Sindel, remember to clear my throat before I go live. One moment. Need to do a thing. No, stop doing that. Rude. Rude, rude. Okay. Cool. Let's rock. Let's rock. A note that I am playing on 1.30.2 rather than 1.33 because they need to tweak 1.33 a bit with the AI. I have no desire to fire France that's building forts everywhere. No fun. Nor Spain that can't be bothered to get off its ass. Let's go. Oopsie, it's not that button. Goom's head was in the way. Yes, I know, Goom is entirely head, but still. Camera's off because I'm eating a salad. Kind of takes off the entire desk. Game seems unusually quiet. Okay, no, here we go. Nope. Not happening. Maybe someday, not today. Today we do daylight savings time. The video game. It wasn't until after this time period was over, so you know. But for now, let us begin the Anglophile. That is the achievement run, right? I'm gonna make sure I got the achievement name right, because I just realized there's a chance I did not. Yep, Anglophile. Which is a word which means a person who is fond of or greatly admires England or Britain. And that is what this run is about. Not that I greatly admire Britain, just that the achievement does. And thus did everything in the game that England is expected to do. Ever since 1337, so a little over a century ago, the conflict over the rightful King of France has been ravaging both France and England for over a century. The English retained control over Normandy and Guyenne, while Charles VII in Paris has supported most of the regional nobles of France. With the Treaty of Tours in May, the English Lancasters and French Valois houses have seemingly traded territory for peace. Among its stipulations are the handover of the county of Maine, a point that was never clear with the English Parliament and which is likely to anger noble and commoner alike on the far side of the Channel. The fear of public backlash has so far led to this handover being stalled for months, with the word of the English negotiators increasingly being questioned in the French court. English is itself in a precarious situation. A king since he was 9 months old, King Henry VI has grown up to assume the crown and actual rule of the kingdom. Even as an adult, however, Henry seems unwilling to rule. Some would say he is even worryingly detached from reality. Intriguing nobles of the realm have instead come to dominate Henry's regime, assuming power and positioning themselves for a future succession. Such feuds might well cripple the internal stability of the kingdom, especially if hostilities in France commence again. With the English busy with continental and internal affairs, the dominion over Ireland has shrunk into a thin strip along the sea known as the Pale, with the Gaelic lords as well as Hiberno-Normans acting entirely independent of the English crown. There are few, if any, English troops in the island anymore, much to the enjoyment of the Irish. Should matters in London and Paris finally settle, however, the Irish lords are likely to be made a much higher priority. Religion, Catholic, blah blah blah. They got buffed recently, so it's actually a good religion again. Government, monarchy, environment, Europe, whatever. We saw this with France. It's all the same content France had other than that beginning. Rivals, France, Burgundy, Lithuania, and Scotland. So we're gonna go France, who has a slightly bigger army than ours, way bigger if you count their vassals. Burgundy, who is much smaller, but again has personal union vassals, and Scotland, who we can crush. Easily. Doobie-doo-doo, doo. Doo-doo-doo. We have a 13k army and a 16k army. And way more cavalry than we need. Save some money here by just not having all of them. Make a lot more money not having cavalry. We are currently one of the richer nations in the game, which isn't saying much. This says 12, it's not 12, it's 4. But we can afford advisors. At this time, we're focusing Diplo. I don't know why. We should be focusing military. Because as Britain, we start out with no nobility estate. We have the parliament instead, which means no military monarch points. Good news is we control more land than usual. The bad news is the parliament is a thing. Alright, because we control 38% of crown land now. Let's see here. Could do monopoly on wine just to get some, what's it called? Mercantilism, although we'll get plenty of that as England anyway. They have plenty of missions. Religious diplomats I'll take. And I'll hold on for the admin points. We're going to want that for Anglophile. And then we don't really need that right now, but we'll probably want that eventually. Close. Burgers. They're at least a good one. We'll go... Private trade fleets is an easy one. Monopoly on glass for additional mercantilism at the cost of, and also a little bit of an early cash injection. Close. Parliament needs more seats. Which are, Parliament is a new mechanic I've never used before on a stream before. To be fair, I've only streamed 3 nations. We need 8 seats in Parliament. We only have 5. Kent, London, Oxford, Lancashire, and Bedfordshire. We must add more. First, though, I will do the issue in Parliament. Because it's easy. Recruitment time and costs. Sailors. Maintenance modifier and attrition. Or advisor costs. Probably will do quartering of troops. We want to win. Gain 2 influence in the burghers. Grant local autonomy in Kent. And gain 0.1 corruption. There we go. Cost a bit of money, save and make more money, hopefully. That is the idea. That is how Parliament works. The other thing is that we can assign seats. For example, we can assign a seat in Derby. This will get bonuses and also give them a vote. Lincolnshire. And I think Wales needs one. Montgomery. Wales should have a seat in the Parliament. More seats means you got to make more concessions, so it's not ideal to have too many, but you need a minimum amount or else the Parliament gives corruption penalties, so you don't want to have too few. Okay, we'll go National Unrest, because it's the only one. Diplo Rep. And Fort Defense, I guess. Can I have a good one, really? We're going up against... Well, I guess we have it. We do have infantry modifier. France does not to start. Missionary strength, but also institution spread. Not very useful right now because there's no reformation. Maybe later. When we actually, need to convert things. Form British nation. Militaristically or diplomatically. Historically, what happened? What usually happens, because it's a lot easier to conquer Scotland's 2 territories and reach Admin Tech 10 than to have a PU over them. And here is what Anglophile is. Except not, because it's not the British mission tree, it is the Great... It's not the English mission... This is the English mission tree. We unlock an extended one when we form Great Britain. For example, 100 Years' War, which gives us permanent claims on territory in France. War of the Roses, which we must complete the War of the Roses or reach the Age of Reformation. Straight religion, must be counter-Reformation or not Catholic. English Empire, must be Empire rank, seize Alexandria, and Egyptian authority. Conquer Brittany, conquer more of England, conquer Burgundy, all the good stuff. So a lot of conquest. And on the other hand, have a bunch of people conquer Ireland. That'll get us permanent claims on all of Ireland, which is nice. All we need to do is have more manpower and be at 100% of the force limit, which is why I did not take the increased force limit, because we're going to need a little more troops. To even consider pulling that off. Diplomatic succession. Who does not have an heir? We don't, and we have King Henry VI of Lancaster. Infertile, so reduced heir chance. Sinner, so reduced tolerance to the true faith. And a 0, 0, 0 in all stats. You can debate whether that's accurate or not. Point is, he has it, and it sucks. War of the Roses. Progress is 2.5 every month. So yeah, we're gonna have a disaster soon. And the game wants war with France. I don't think the cheese works anymore. Economy actions. Sell province. Maine. Would sell it for 32 ducats. That's all they can afford, Maine. Can also sell it to Brittany. They probably want it to. They offer us a better price. This exploit was fixed in the most recent version of the game. Naturally. They'd offer us 46. That's way better. Naturally, we'll see what France would offer. Answer is probably nothing. Yeah, can't sell to rival. And we probably can't sell to Orleans either because you have to sell to a subject. So we're going to sell it to Brittany. The catch with this is it then means we can't return it to them in the event, which means we can't continue this. So for the sake of the achievement, we are required to do this. Unfortunately. Which means we lose the stability. Not going to war with France in that immediate. You can win. Nah. Castile will be our friend. That's what we're winning on. I'm going to have enough favors to go to war and drag Castile in. Now we have Castile and Portugal as allies. Oh yeah, turn the speed up. And in the meantime, we will insult our rivals. Hey, France, screw you. Get our fire protection up to get a little bit more leader without upkeep. And embargo our rivals. Burgundy is now allied with Brunswick, East Frisia, Dithmarschen, and Navarra. What the heck? How did Burgundy... How do they have that many allies? They have junior partner and vassals. They're way over the Diplo limit. They are so over the Diplo limit. They don't have, like, they don't have Diplo... Yeah, diplomatic relations +1. That's not 4. Holy crap. They're allied with so many people. That's really unusual. Speaking of which, filter messages from interesting countries. Turn off Austria, because screw that. I have zero interest in what Austria is doing. I have interest in what Denmark is doing. Here, Denmark, let's be friends. Armagnac has gained a core province because France gave a core province to Armagnac. That was stupid of them. Where's Armagnac? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's right, because they can revoke it. Yeah, I kind of have a bunch of provinces that are my core. I think Armagnac's the only one right now, but Maine will become one soon. This is a good salad. And there's also a big salad. Nobody wants to see that. Yep, the usual, same European vision we can see all along the Mediterranean coast. And as far as Muscovy. But not much further. And in the meantime, I need to build a force limit and then I can get permanent claims on Ireland, so that's in the work in progress. We are now allied with Denmark. La Bourde has a core. France. Giving away our stuff. Or are they just getting events that give them cores in my provinces? If so, that is very rude. Oh well. Alright, we can make one more alliance. Who's a good alliance? Austria. Because what I could do... None of my allies would join a humiliate rival. And I don't have a reconquest? Oh, I know why I don't have a reconquest. None of them would join with if I offered land. That is very sad. That's right, I could declare war on Armagnac for my core. Can I threaten war? No, because they're a vassal. I cannot threaten war on France, because I just threatened war on... I just insulted them. Let us embargo Scotland. The Isles gained a core on. Man, everyone's getting cores on my stuff. Rude. My stuff, not your stuff. Development cost. Oh, and we are already in a pending disaster. Spoilers, yeah, I'm not going to go for the war. I'm going to just surrender Maine. I'm not... If I can't call my allies in, that's not worth it. No one is France and all its vassals and its allies of Scotland and province. They're also guaranteeing Scotland. We'll need to fix that. Theoretically, what I'll do is I'll just grow so big, I'll just outpace Scotland in power, at which point I can just personal union them, and then personal union France. But we'll see. There are ways. The Stuarts. Leinster's allied with Offaly. Kildare allied with Clarencade. Offaly with Leinster. Tyrone with Clarencade. Ulster with nobody. Ulster, how would you like to become the first person to be annexed by England? Protect trade in... Lubeck will make us the most money, not surprising. We'll hire an admiral. Can't afford to hire a general yet. Royal marriage from Portugal. We now have a queen consort. That is nice. Maybe she can give us children. Not likely, though. Let's be real. Insult Burgundy. Oh, why did that not work? That was a normal insult. That should have worked. Embargo France. Brabant is embargoing me. Rude. And improve relations with neighbors. There we go. All of whom like me a lot because Catholic. Hope to frickin' do. But hey, good salad. Good salad is good. Province has announced me as a rival. How? Province is irrelevant. Trade speed against Flanders. And against, well, France, obviously. We're close to rate of max manpower. Or max army. We'll be at 30 out of the necessary 37. Royal marriage with Austria. Yeah, if I can't call my allies into war against France, it's not worth it. -1 stability. Cede Maine to France. At a truce with France, you lose 10 prestige. Or declare war. I think the AI pretty much always does. In exchange for the accepting the Treaty of Tours in 1444, the county of Maine was promised to France. In practice, this has not come to pass. No English governor wants to be remembered as the one to surrender Maine, and in London, prominent nobles are claiming that our negotiator, William de la Pole, had no mandate to make concession in the first place. French emissaries have repeatedly tried to remind us of this ever since the signing, and Charles VII has finally taken matters in his own hands and showed up at the walls of Le Mans demanding the city to surrender. Unless we surrender Maine to the French, we are very likely looking at a hasty resumption of hostilities. I'm busy with the whole Ireland thing, so yeah. I'll take the stability hit. Mostly because I have this minor thing called the War of the Roses to worry about, and that's kind of more important. Permanent claim on parts of France. And we don't lose our core in England, so now I have a core on the province. As well as a truce with France that will end in 5 years. Oh well. Conquest against France and their vassals, reconquest against other people. We'll live. Was it the coward's move? Yes. Don't care. Not in the slightest. I'm busy going after Ulster, who's allied with Thomond. And ideally, I'll go after if one of them allies with Scotland. Surprised that Munster hasn't broken their fort yet. Usually they do. And I think everybody in... yeah, let's see. Everybody in Ireland has at least one ally by now. Because ideally, I'll use an ally of... You know, let's see. Ulster and Thomond. Oh, they just declared war on Ulster. Okay. Sure. France has been excommunicated by the Pope. Haha. Sucker. Sucks to be you. So what we'll do is we'll fabricate claims on somebody else as well, preferably Kildare. I believe they're the toughest, technically. No. Okay, they're at war with Ulster and Thomond. Then B, more reform desire, the Lollards, reduce papal influence, all of our rivals. Whatever. Our rivals can deal. Poland makes Moldavia a march. Sure, fine. I'm after other targets. His friends excommunicated. No, they wait for their ruler to die, and he's 42, so it might be a bit. As I know. War of the Roses will probably happen first. Peasants' War is not going to happen for a while. 1 a month versus 2.5 a month will happen in 48. Plenty of time to annex parts of Ireland. France be claiming stuff. France going to do what France going to do. A few more troops. We got the monies. In fact... No, honestly, I should have done this one. Oh, I'm out of manpower. Frick. Yeah. I forgot there's going to be that problem. Oh, wow. We get way more manpower per month than I thought. Oh, no, that's not what I heard about. That's because yeah, that makes sense. We need one more. And then I get claims on all of Ireland. Oh, no, I need manpower first. Never mind. Independent Naples. Everyone be claiming my shit. Very rude. Lithuania is now a junior partner, aka they ain't rivaling me no more. Provinces, though, which is very rude. How did province get cardinals? Hope you stop handing out cardinals so easily. They're candy. Oh, good, I can still afford this army. I'm shocked. I thought I couldn't. Alright, now I just need to wait 2 more months and I can build the final troop. And in the meantime, I forgot to actually fabricate on Ulster. Or I might have a better plan. And I'll do that, for sure. Do I get called into the war? Because that would be ideal right now. John Talbot. Ulster into the Scottish conquest against Scotland and the Isles. Hey, Scotland! Sucks to be you! Although comprising a vast area, England's a politically a rather shattered nation. Henry VI's power over the empire is severely limiting. by the various local rulers, and he's faced increasingly difficulty administering a large empire. Different mix of culture groups, different values and beliefs has resulted in conflicts erupting in insignificant manners. So we'll do the minus the money because right now money is a little easier to get. I can just sell something off that I have, like textiles. Our profit is almost non-existent now. That is fine. My army will be at maximum capacity, and that's the important thing here. Oh, good job on the stack wipe, though, Mont. Okay, as long as France doesn't enter the war, which I don't think they can. Good job, Scotland. You got yourself bonked. And then the plan is that I'm going to peace out separately from Scotland with the promise of give up your alliance with France. Easy peasy. In the meantime, we'll fabricate on Leinster. And I meant to fabricate on Kildare, not improve relations. If anything, I want to ally Munster, because they're in the way. Yeah, we need the money. Take money. Hi, Scotland. Good to see you. Hope you don't mind. As long as France doesn't enter the war, we're fine. If France does enter the war, we are no longer fine. Where is Scotland's navy right now? Where is it hiding? Must be in that province because I can't see it otherwise. Yeah, they have elephant ships. Oh, I see. There's their navy. Move David Clive here to help with the siege. Unfortunately, I didn't start the siege, so I can't order barrage. Oh, well. Oh, really? Disease outbreak? We're already losing money. Didn't need to be losing more money. Two generals. That'll be fine. Besieging down my fort in Northumberland. Very rude. Get that stability back up. So we can end the... Well, we won't end the Peasants' War, but at least it'll reduce it. There we go. Let's force our way into England. I forgot I had another army I could totally use. Whoopsies, my bad. The Siege of Dumfries has been won. I want to control their capital. You don't get to control their capital. Feel free to help with the capital, but I want to control it. I'm not going to control it. I'm going to arrive a day after them. Goodness. Still the day after. Damn it. I'm not the sieger. Literally, those are the two provinces I wanted, were the two forts. There. Thank you. Take that, Scotland. 48, so we're already almost there. Yep, March next year. Should probably get in position to be fighting off Ireland too, to be honest. Or to be fighting in Ireland, I should say. Yeah, Leinster is still only just Offaly. And Kildare is just Clarencade. So Offaly and Clarencade. Alright, there's the Green Nation. Fabricate claim. Alright, and let's start also on Tyrone. So we're at war with Ulster, who's allied with Thomond. Thomond is that one, because I can see their fort. I should be able to vassalize Ulster after this war, to be honest. Easy peasy. So let's improve relations with them. Honestly, could probably ally Thomond too. Yeah, let's do that. Low on manpower, that's fine, that's fine. I have no professionalism other than the one general I hired. Okay, so Leinster has an army of 3k. Let's murder them. Thomond and Ulster would join. Thomond would join if I promised land. They border Offaly? No, but I do. Okay, we're good. Give ruler military command. He's going to die in the event in a couple of months anyway, so who cares if he's a military general? Not like he'll die. I only need him for the one battle, so might as well. Burn his ass. War for Ireland has begun. Go siege over here. Get that extra bonus on the fort. Barely amounted to anything, naturally. Castile is now the papal controller. Whatever. It ain't France, so we're good. Not that it really can be, I don't think. I don't think France is capable of papal control right now. Alright. Can improve a province, not happening. Alright. 99% control. A no alliance with France. Give me a bunch of money. Can revoke cores on those isles, because that's easy enough. And can humiliate, so cancel the revoke cores, yes. There we go. Nice free humiliation. Complete a objective. Easy peasy. And no more French alliance. Naval Doctrine. Capture enemy ships I feel like could be really fun in an England game. Scotland claiming man. Scotland mad. Scotland can deal. Wasn't taking on any provinces. I feel like the humiliation was a good idea. Because that'll give me some age of discovery bonuses. Get that golden era going sooner than later. And recover some manpower. Given that I've got the War of the Roses coming up in 2 months. Statesmanly is my court. Oh, he was Diplo rep. Whoops. Oh well. Hey guys, get ready for disaster. And relations is fine. On an alliance. Yep. Do we want the House of Lancaster with a 314, or do we want the House of York with a 530? Ooh. Lancaster's what we already had. Henry VI has suddenly died as the nation mourns. Two junior branches of the old House of Plantagenet, the House of Lancaster and House of York, both claim the rightful heir of the throne of England. Sporadic fights between their supporters have already broken out in a number of provinces around the country. The heraldic symbols, a red rose and a white rose, have become synonymous with the conflict now commonly known as the War of the Rose. Lose 2 stability, lose all my manpower, which I currently have none of. York gets support House of York, and pretender rebels rise up in York. Where's York again? Whereas Lancaster, yeah, this will get House of Lancaster in Lancashire. Fortunately, York isn't a fort. And also, fortunately, I'm right there. We'll rise up in Sussex. Rude. Got a couple of months. Cover a bit of manpower. Stability hit, Lancaster, pretender rebels in York. I'm gonna go park myself on the fort. They can't do anything without it. How does this disaster end? Pretender needs to be dead. There need to be no pretender rebels, and the rebels need to control no provinces. Okay, so just kill all the rebels. Easy peasy. Now, I wonder why I'm not doing a great job of sieging Leinster, but I don't know. Oh, hey, free stability. Yep, because of well-connected. Well-connected means advisor cost reduction. That's nice. Yeah, come attack me on the fort. I'd appreciate it. I'd love a nice defender bonus. Beautiful. Pretender rebels are strong and they have a lot of cavalry, but we should be okay. We do have the better general by a decent bit. And I can do... Oh no, it doesn't count as a siege, so there's no siege view. Whoopsies, who knew? And I'm gonna probably lose. Yeah, I think I lose. Oh well. Did you have to retreat all the way to London? You did not, for the record. You had no reason to retreat all the way to London. Let's go here. Let's take York back at least. Oh, come on, really? They got a siege bonus immediately? I call BS. And also, I hate how much faster rebels recover manpower than you do. I'll need those troops to help support. Ideally, both would, but from the looks of it, we're going to end one siege way faster than the other. Boost stability again. If we could win one of our sieges, that'd be great. Loses claim on Ulster, fine. France declared war on Burgundy. Scotland is losing against Ulster. If I could win one of my sieges, that'd be great, because those pretenders are going to probably take that fort, and then it's going to be a pain in the ass to take back. Thank you. Nope. I'm gonna take you with me. I was against Tyrone, against Kildare, who's next. And I can also fabricate on Desmond, so let's do that as well. Orleans is claiming the Bordeaux. This should do it. Because this time we can also call on the troops within the fort. And that didn't do it. They're going to take the fort. God damn it, really? How did I lose that badly? I mean, I know, Pretender Rebels are strong, and they have a ton of cavalry, which I don't. Which is a huge issue. Until the end of the game. Lose ones to... Ooh, this is a nasty event. Permanent autonomy increase. Or -1 stability when I just got that back. Gross. -1 stability. And Lincolnshire loses their seat. Which is hilarious, given that currently we're at war with Lincolnshire being the one that's kind of in charge of things. Where's Lincolnshire? Or was it Lincolnshire who lost it? No, who lost it then? We've won the Siege of Lane. Good, finally. Full annexation. Can't afford either, but whatever. Let's go have no manpower. Calais gets local support. Okay, fine. We need 4 generals. And we fire the least competent. You have a siege point. We're going to probably need that. You're useless. You're not... you got fire. No, you got maneuver. Army of Scotland actually has land attrition. That's not worthwhile right now. And you're John Talbot. Yeah, we'll give this to... Ooh, do we want a 3-3-1 or a 2-2? We'll do a 2-2-3. And then we'll sacrifice all that for the extra manpower because we're going to need it to take that fort back. They're going to attack somewhere. It might be York, it might be something else. Who knows? Cumbria gets support for House of York, as does Lancashire. Lancashire? That's the home of the side that we're on. That's the home of the Lancaster. Why would Lancaster suddenly be rebellious against Lancaster? Make no sense. Yay, these provinces get 5 approval. Yep, going to York. Okay, we'll siege it down. Let's get the navy over there. Show their support with money. They'll probably go for the fort soon. Which is what I need. Everybody wants me to give them money. There goes all my money. And manpower. Damn forts. Kings County. As Kildare is known. Okay, they're not going after the fort. That's probably for the best. Because right now, they would smoke me. Smoke me. In hindsight, time to warn Ireland wrong. It's fine. How do I get claims on Scotland? Oh, subjugation on Scotland. I need to have bigger army and half my manpower max. So I need to have at least 12,000 manpower. It's fine. Do enable barrage. There we go. Really? Now? Won the Siege of Northumberland. Cool. Truce with France is over. That's fine, as long as I don't re-ally Scotland. Because as soon as the truce with... I should be able to get my manpower up before the truce with Scotland is over, hopefully. Which will then allow me to... Yeah, oh, right. Accumulate rival against France. Yeah, I'm out of money, sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't dump any more points into manpower. England's biggest problem early on. All these events taking all my money. Rude. Alright, they'll siege it down. They're already at max. I'm not. I might as well wait until I have as much as possible. Ideally, I'll be bigger than them. New Queen Consort is always nice. Wait for the damn siege to be over, kill the rebels, call it a day. Should probably outnumber them. That would make sense. Hate to spend all my military monarch points, but I think I have to. I need the manpower to... we'll see. I'll gain 243 a month, I got to. Four, 2-2, 2-2-4. 2-2-4 is pretty damn good. And we'll keep the 4-2-2. And we got a 2-4-3, that's also good. Alright, and that should be all I need. Horatio is, well, okay, that should be enough to get us the manpower back. That's allowing, oh yeah, good choice, good choice. It just means it'll take a little longer to get what I need. It's fine. There's only one Desmond. Sligo. Are you still at war? Yeah, you're still at war. Okay. We're losing money. Oh, right. Duh. Better not. Well, thank you. Cannot sortie if it has less than 500 men. Figures. Because that would have been the deciding factor, but nope. Siena has 1. Okay, we win, I think. Yes, good. War over. Well, war over after the 3rd loss. Since it takes 3 kills to kill rebels of this type. And that is the end of House York. GG. What? Not dead yet? There we go. Order has been restored. 1 stability for free and prestige. War of the Roses is over. Yield legitimacy and aggressive expansion impact for that long. War of the Roses is over. Let's get that manpower back up so we can go killing Scotland. War of the Roses is at an end. We have to proceed. Whispers exile of ambitious Henry Tudor might be there. Reconcile our houses of matrimony. Time for peace. Gain 1 stability. Get a heir with a strong claim. Never be peace. 10 prestige, but get every single province has +5. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm not attached to any dynasty. Alright, one of those. Dynasty means nothing to me. What means something to me is truce. And the truce is over in 9 years, so we have 9 years. They're on with province now, that's way easier. Castile has declared war upon Granada. I'm shocked. Truly I am. Ulster, would you like to be my vassal? Thomond 2. Crusade against Granada. Because Castile is, of course, the Pope. Yeah, it is still the Pope, apparently. Okay, Ulster's a vassal. Great. Thomond, how would you like to be a vassal? Gotta guarantee you first. That's fine. There we go. Good news, salad's mostly done. It's only been an hour of salad eating. Best ASMR ever, right? Just notice this one's at 1.5. That's not good. Scotland's no longer a valid rival for England. Well, boopy. Aragon. Sucks to be you, Scotland. I guess I'm better than you now. Yeah, not to declare war on them. I'm trying to build my manpower back up the next few years. Whatever. Need to build my military up. Actually get a good military score. Since France is Miltech 4 and winning a war against Burgundy. Not good for me. I'm eventually gonna have to kill France. Probably should be personal union. To get that personal union, I need to kill France. More than 40 ports, 9% of navy. Get Guy Howard, permanent claim on Jabal Tariq. Own Gibraltar. Designate Calais as staple port. Brabant hates me. Lose 40 admin, gain 10 mercantilism. Antwerpen is not owned by England. Calais gets staple port, getting trade power and local tax modifier. Cool. All I lose is that a few admin points and Brabant don't like me. Small loss. I gotta turn off that. Sea is land, and now I can get more admin points. Could have done it a couple of years ago, but I forgot. Oopsies. And yeah, can't call diets with the parliament. Parliament is your diet, essentially. Just automatic and every 10 years, as opposed to when you remember every 5 years. was going for a second. Renaissance changes everything. I can build a spy network here because I can fabricate on this province actually. You have allied with Provence and Tyrone. Okay. Tyrone is not a big deal. I have a claim on them too. I need 22,000 men to reinforce my army. So I need 38,000 and I gain 250 a month, which means it will take me 38 times 4 years. Or months, I mean. $38 months, roughly 3 years, times 4, 12 years to complete that mission. Gross. Very gross. Yeah, we should probably just focus on consolidating Ireland for the time being, to be honest. Scotland's going to take a bit. Unfortunately. Kildare by itself declared war on Ormond and its ally Sligo. Yeah. Kildare sieging Ormond. Let's see here. If I declared war on Sligo, Ormond wouldn't join. Oh, wait. Perfect. My vassal's 3-star general doing some business. Nice little stack wipe. Well, Kildare maybe eventually kills Ormond. I honestly doubt it. Lose a bit of monarch points, a bit of ducats, and 30 splendor for morale of armies. That sounds worth it. And army tradition, which is not easy to get sometimes. Don't mind me just picking on the Irish over here. Just like England did historically. Or rather, the winning of the House of the War of the Roses did. Given that this is kind of before there was a national English identity. Hell, we still have Wales being Wales. And they were conquered in the 1000s. Alright. Let's get down to business. Food done. Let's really get playing. Let's go. Spare a coin for Thomond. Sure. Good news is we officially border every province in Ireland and don't need to worry about coring range for any of them. So I can core every single one of them once I take it. Which is very nice. I should also probably make Thomond into a scutage. Kudo Arts Trade. Ulster has a 3-star general, so I'm going to keep them actually let's see. Do they actually have military ideas? They have manpower modifier and mercenary maintenance. That's not bad. Maybe make Ulster actually something. Nice little vassal. In the meantime, I can't actually do a fabricate on Munster. They're the only one I can't. And they also have that stupid fort still. Gross. Prefer they didn't have a fort. Can't fabricate on Clarencade yet. They're allied with Tyrone, Desmond, and Kildare. Who are on these big triangles of alliances. Maine is the seat of a cardinal. France's only ally is province, and they still have 5 vassals. Now Austria and Portugal would join in exchange for favors. Castile would still not. But I could probably crush them calling Austria and Portugal in. Especially now that they don't have Scotland as an ally. I think that's the way to go. I'll wait till this war is done. And I should probably get some troops back, to be honest. Yeah, manpower modifier. I definitely could use reinforced speed. Or just manpower modifier. And if I declare war on France early enough and often enough, they won't even have a chance to ally Scotland. It'll be a hopeless cause for them. The main thing I need is Miltech 4 so that they don't crush me. Does Austria have Miltech 4? They are only a 3. As is Portugal. I think only France is a 4. No, Burgundy is 2. Who lost Holland. Holland is independent. They do not want to be my ally. They do not want to be my vassal. No one cares. Conquer poor Ireland and nobody cares. Poor Ireland. But I'll fabricate on Clarencade instead. Although I guess, do I already have a CB against them? Yes, Thomond already has a CB against them, but then I'll be calling Tyrone, Desmond, and Kildare in. Whereas Kildare would only call, would not even call Clarencade in, so I'd only be going war against them. Easy. We do not have military access in Ormond. Figures. And so they're just going to hide there. Sieging. Fair. Clarencade's like, nope, we don't like you, Kildare. What if I declared war on Desmond? Would they join that war? Nope, they're cruel. However, Tyrone would join, as would Brittany. Not worth it. Castile would join my side, but you know. Mamluks has announced England as a new rival. Well, good for them. You have a 4 siege pip. What are you doing? Ulster, can I tell you to focus primarily on sieging? Yes. And then finally attach army. Or allow attach. Get that 4 siege pip over here. Seriously. At the very least, I should get the 1 siege pip in here, so that's better than 0. 1 siege is better than nothing, although bringing your 4 in would be better. Kildare has insulted me. How rude, Kildare. How dare you insult me? I am a very nice person. Ormond now is losing a war with Desmond, who actually does have troops. Now they can both siege it. Cool. Krakow is the seat of Poland. Could declare on that country. Rebel leaders executed is over. Too many military leaders. Why do I have 4? How long have I had 4? It's probably been hurting my military point production for the last, like, forever. Too much corruption. There. That's something. Ulster can, if they divide trade. Because why are they higher? Is it just... Oh yeah, trust reduced. Oh, and better Diplotech. Okay. Tyrone. Asking for permission because they're at war with Ormond. Is everybody at war with Ormond? Yes, Desmond has invited Tyrone to help. Sure. Kildare ain't gonna be much help no more. Let him stay home. Tier 3 is still more than I can afford. Unfortunately. That's the fun part about Ireland. Every time you conquer it, it's different. Different order, different patterns based on who the allies are. May the Madonna forgive them. You have the average Catholic events that happen at this point in the game. And Kildare's troops just magically vanish. Bye, Kildare. Oh, I see. Okay, let's wait for them to show up so I can murder them. GG. Hey Desmond, you're 2 provinces as an Irish minor. Weird. That never happens. Other priorities than nepotism. Amen. Do not meddle in the affairs of the clergy. Soon I should be able to invite Castile, maybe? We'll see. Current heir, Henry, will die, or oh well. New heir, Edgar Lancaster. So the Tudor family died and no stability to worry about. Ease the tax burden on the bereaved. Yep, can do that. Heir is loose lips. Oh, great. Love a good negative event, right? No, you don't. But England does get a lot of them, because England. Clarencade has provinces we have claims on. Scotland will fabricate a claim on... we could do Dumfries. Just got the damn fort. And taking the fort would be a good idea. Ordering of truce has expired, and it is time for another debate. Advisor reduced cost. Recruitment time sounds really good. Regiment costs. Clergy gets 20 loyalty. Sailor recovery. Cultural conversion. I'm not using any of these 3. So monarch points. Local autonomy. Prestige. And monarch points. Which ones can we afford to lose? Just got a bunch of admin for free. Military, Diplo, Derby, Lancashire. Now let's look at our local autonomy. Maximum, minimum is 90%, so we can't, oh yeah, we can't yet because it's not even cored. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Get a little bit of all of that unrest. But you'll deal because you have no choice. Doobie doobie doo doo. Hoobie doobie doo doo. Hoobie doo doo. Doobie 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 doo. Hoop doo. Hoop de doop. Not gonna like me because, I don't know, not allied with rival. Just distance between borders, neutral attitude, not same religious group, and English army strength. Because I don't believe I need to attack the Ottomans. I need to take Alexandria. That's easy. I don't need to take the Ottomans, per se. Just France. And then also discover the Americas, discover India, renovate, and then a bunch of making stuff. And making money. And I guess I need to own Bremen and Lubeck, along with Riga, Danzig. Oh, so I need to control the Hanseatic League. Got it. And then as Great Britain, I also got to destroy the HRE, or get elected emperor and pass all their reforms. Spoilers, one of those is easier than the other. Seriously, you guys aren't even bothering to siege. You're the worst siegers ever. Yeah, our diplo power is really bad. Whereas, hey, we almost have a nice military, which means I can declare war on France without worrying too much, and their only ally is province. Still. In fact, one of them strategy might just be, because yeah, France has an army of 22k to my 16. So the strat might just be to declare war on them, play defensive with the English territories, but call in everybody else. Because who joined now? Still Austria, not Portugal. And province would not join because they no longer appreciate France. And they're in debt. So it'd be just me versus France and their vassals. Well, me and Austria. Military tactics and land morale. Very important technology. Tech 5 is also very important. Arguably one of the most, I believe. Still no. In fact, it went up because too many diplomatic relations. That's fair. Oh, Hungary did not ally Austria. And now they're getting murdered by Poland. You know, historically accurate results. Spoilers, that's not the case. Hungary historically was friends with Poland, more so than with Austria. Oh, the wars. The HRE is always at war. It's just the way things are. For University armies, you still need 19,000 more manpower. How's Portugal doing? Supporting the independence of Sousse, allied with England and Castile. Good job. You let Sousse get their independence supported. Very smart. All the smart. Smart, smart. Who is Brittany Mallewood? Desmond, the Palatinate, and Aragon. So the time to kill them is when Aragon joins Castile. I do believe I get a personal union over Castile later, but not until I get the Great Britain part of the tree. Preposterous. Gen legitimacy is a very small price to pay to keep someone. Still 22k. Still only Austria would join. Don't have any diplomats to send. Oh, right, because I'm fabricating in Scotland. Let's fix that. And what you gonna do? Hey, France, let's go to war, right? I have a claim on Paris. Oh, I need to take the fort, don't I? If I make Maine the goal, that'll be easier to control. We'll wait a bit. We need to recover more manpower. I am way behind in manpower. The good news is I have infantry combat, and France kind of don't. They got manpower modifier. The bad news is they got manpower modifier. There we go. How are we doing on rebellions? What is the most likely? Kings County, Leinster. Truce with Ulster has ended. Whatever. Tyrone, Clarence, Scotland, and Desmond. Tyrone and Desmond. Desmond would still let me annex them. Tyrone and Brittany. Thomond is my vassal. They're very rebellious. Munster's only ally is Tyrone. I have no CB against them. They're one of the only ones I have no CB against. Munster would not join. There we go. Could you do something, Ulster? Could you actually be useful for once? Use that 3-star general. That 4-6-4-4 general. There we go. Siege them down. Do not care if you are taking siege leadership. You have a much better general than I do. There we go. Take them down. Just play them off against each other as they don't join wars. And with that, Munster has no friends. Could I attack Desmond? Clarence would not join, Tyrone Brittany would. Tyrone and Desmond both would. Finally, Tyrone itself, who's allied with Scotland, who would 100% join. No, they wouldn't. Oh, just Desmond would. That's tempting. Good relations. What good relations? And I don't see any good relations. I see that Scotland and Clare and Kate both won't join. Thus allowing me to take the province I want. And also work my way over towards Munster. Kill that. Desmond going over to Ulster. Could probably start sieging down Ireland. That's fine. Or just lurk in their base. That's also fine. Hamburg has their first cardinal. We're so proud of them. And they go hide because they can't move through Thomond. Now I have blocked them off. We'll take, because I have claims on Desmond and I have claims on all the provinces, basically. Let's finish taking Ireland. Ireland. There's going to be Munster left and their stupid little 3 fort. that's in the way of everything. Ottomans still don't want to be my friend. Oh well. Worth a shot. I tried, and it was not to be. This is truly a tragedy. But on the bright side, I'm kicking ass. As it should be. Oh nice, reinforcing 764 troops. That's way better. Will I finish everything before the truce with Scotland's over? No. Will Scotland be able to ally France anytime soon? Probably not. Can I just declare conquest? Probably. You gonna help me with Tyrone? I'd be grateful if you did. There we go, please help. Yeah, Ulster, you have a nice general, please use them. I don't need to blockade anymore. Oh, I was helping the siege though, apparently. Oops. Desmond's the ally. Get that taken care of. No outraged countries left, huh? Okay. Then let's improve relations with the subject countries so that we can annex them in a few years. When can I annex Ulster? In 4 years, okay. And then Thalmon's like a month or two after that. Yeah, 2 months after that. Can I build a church? Build some of my most valuable provinces. Make money. Not the most money ever, but still money. Let's take some free ships. No ships. Rude, I wanted free ships. Alright, oh wow, that siege ended first. I'm kind of impressed, all things considered, given that that one had a no general. There we go, this war is over. Since it was a conquest war, I can take what I want, and it is only going to cost me a little more because of expansion, but that's fine. Still nobody cares about Ireland. Poor Ireland. And with that, most of Ireland's consolidated. We're just leaving Clarencade. Okay. Prestige, yeah, we'll take that. Can we seize land safely? Yes. Cool. 39.798 is mine, so almost can get what I want. How am I doing on Renaissance anyway? I guess. Let's do a little more so I can actually get what I want. I don't have a little more. Oops, never mind. I kind of need all my tech right now. And let's go for Clarencade next. Take that, General. John Talbot is still alive, despite all the other generals being dead. CB on non-imperial members holding territory. Yeah, whatever. That ain't me, yet. Give it time. It'll be me. Let's be real. This is until I dissolve the HRE down the line. As one should. Or exhaustion from attrition. Yeah, relatable. And that just leaves Munster. And once I have Munster, the entirety of Ireland will be consolidated into me. Very good, very good. Cork is not being cored. That is tragic. That is very tragic. Should fix that. It is now being cored. I cannot promote Irish yet, because I've already promoted Gascon and Norman. I have not promoted Welsh or Cornish either. Yeah, that checks out. So I promoted French cultures before I promoted actual ones on mainland England. That sounds like England historically. Yo, Ulster, you gonna do anything? I would love you for Munster. In fact, what I should probably just do is park my army over here and let Munster walk over there, or Ulster walk over there and actually do the siege. They'd crush it. Just to have something. Little maneuver is better than none. Oh, nice. Got that on a 7%. How often do you see that? And with that, there's only one independent Irish province left. Feeling lonely, Munster? Feeling afraid? Feeling like you're gonna die? Well, you are. Be afraid. You are alone on this island. Alone with me. You stand no chance. You have no hope. You will die. Protective is the wrong word. Try hostile. Try you are going to die. Stay in civil war, closer with Portugal. Try. The only thing I'm waiting on is the claim from the claim building. Because why declare an OCB war if you don't got to? Mood. London's at 21%. Current 2.5 per month, thanks to having a high development. There, I have 10 ducats. What do frickin' do? And the spread modifier 50% for reasons. Probably prosperity related. Castile declared war on Morocco. Huh. Okay. So much for the supporting of the independence of Zeus. Heh. Yeah, allied with England and Castile, and that's it. Yeah, that's fair. Crusade against Tunis. You Ulster, get your butts over here. Got a fort for you to siege. There, you go in there and I'll help. There. They won't build bigger than a 3K army, so yeah, after this battle I'm going to scourge them. Even with a 3-star general, that's literally all they got going for them. And they'll be on this island with a very small force, so that's not worth it. What should my diplomat be doing? Probably building a spy network someplace. How about in Brittany? Or how about in France? Can I fabricate in France at all? Yes, but it'll be expensive. Let's do them. Brittany. Oh, they were going to the Palatinate.
Austria would join. They're allied with Naples now? Huh, what do you know? Not too big a deal. They've annexed 3 of their vassals. That's good. Consolidation. They got a bigger army now, but so do I. Eventually mine will be bigger than theirs. Once I get my manpower back up. 40k. Like, that's already technically bigger than theirs. It would just be way bigger than theirs. Never mind, I need that. Need all of that. Annex June 61. Annex May 61. I can't do it while they're at war. So I'll soon have all of Ireland turned an ugly red. The red of medieval England. Yeah, we're over the naval cap. Shocker. Alright, and that is the end of an independent Ireland. Delete that fort. It's not worth it as a cheap province. And Core Desmond, which is not very big. And with that, Scotland, as you may have noticed, in the meantime, while you were busy dicking around, I conquered all of Ireland. Something you couldn't do. Sucks to be you. Men-at-Arms. Alright, Scotland allied with Province. Province would not join. Denmark would. I could thoroughly crush Scotland right now if I so desired. But I want that subjugation CB. Gonna wait for that. Diplo. That way I don't have to core anything. I can just subjugate them, have them as a vassal, and then at Miltech or at Admin Tech 10, just get them with no payment required. Way easier. Morale of armies. There we go. Because yeah, form diplomatically requires me to have Scotland must be a subject and own fewer than 15 cities. They currently own 9. If I took the Isles, I could feed those to them as well. They are Scotland's cores, so that'd be 11. If they can get the and then they get the provinces, because that's probably what they're accounting for, is the 2 provinces over here, and then the ones that Norway has. Because Norway can potentially give them to Scotland through event. Would Scotland be very rebellious? Yes. Is that a problem? Not really. Not like anyone's going to be able to declare their or take their independence from them. Oh, I didn't realize Ulster took one of the Isles. Huh. What do you know? No wonder they have such a big army. Big in this case is relative. Too few seats in Parliament. Huh. We need another one. I think we're going to put one in Kings County. Just because it's called Kings County, I feel like that's the most fitting place for it to be. And then what's the highest development province in Ireland? Tyrone, Sligo, and the Pale. I want more Eilish support. The Pale gets a seat in Parliament. This way we're going to worry about it for a while. And also no absolutism loss because we're doing it now. Does it mean more decision-making problems? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Not right in the moment. English monarchy is a special reform. It is a locked reform, so we can't change it. Do we want manpower? Yes. We want manpower. We have no nobility to in power, so it's literally just what's more important, manpower or money, and honestly, it's manpower. Reinforce, we need 13,000. We almost outnumber France by ourselves. They do still have Orleans, Foix, and Armagnac as vassals, however, so we need to be a little more careful. But once we crush France, everything will be easy again. The Armagnac, Foix, and Orléans. Provence loves me, but they want to be my vassal because they have Lorraine as a vassal. It is unfortunate, but cannot be helped. 39.98, really? Let's fix that. The army mill's like 5, right? Yeah. Little more manpower. And that should get us just over, allowing us to add monthly diplo powers. Which is good, because we desperately need that at the moment. We are rather short. Although that'll be fixed once we annex Ulster. Fortunately, Ulster is only a development, as is Thomond. So they will not be very hard to annex. Although I guess, no, Ulster, that's right, they took the province from the Isles. Never mind, they'll be a little longer. $4 per month. Opinion of other subject -30. Annexation is scheduled to be done 1463. Yeah, one of the worst things about England's parliament is they don't get the strong duchy, or the privilege that grants you additional slots if you have vassals. Which I think was strong duchies, yeah. I'll fabricate on Brittany in a moment. General died. Rip. Renee. Let's see, they have a fort unfinished. Yeah, they do. I'll do Renee. And let us begin the annexation of Thomond. It'll cost us all our remaining points, but it'll be worth it. Because now we're going to be losing 4 a month rather than gaining 4 a month. It's fine. Let's see, one is scheduled to be done in 63, the other in 62. So I could have done Thomond a few months later and it would have been fine. Eh, well. New general, who has also siege pips, so we're in business. I'm going to finish annexing the 2 of them, because that way I can get their troops for free, which I could use right now. Get a permanent claim on all of Ireland. Kent. And that's probably the last church I'm going to build at the moment, because that's all the ones that are worth more than 0.15, and will actually net a profit relatively soon. Embargo rivals. Embargo rivals. Why not? Where are my rivals again? Oh yeah, Aragon. Embargoing France and Burgundy. Humiliated Scotland. 5th rank great power. Only 5th? I'm ahead of France at least. Mostly because I have way less development from my subjects. Behind the Mamluks, but only barely. Behind Poland by a bit. Behind the Ottomans by a bit. Behind Ming. Shocker. Thomond has passed Ulster. I'm shocked. Ulster, could you build one more troop? That'd be appreciated. Wow, the Isles ain't got nothing. Oh, they forced Scotland to revoke core on the other island province. Nice. Or Isles province. Alright. Do that, and we're going to do a bit of drilling. I don't need drilling in a while. I just want that manpower. Oh, nice. You're up to the 20k. Cool. This one's at 17, so all the infantry are going to come over here when I annex those nations. Because that's what I'm... Yeah, I'm going to wait on annexing them. That should be enough army that I can... With the help of Austria, I can easily crush France at that point. for goodness sake. Of course they re-allied. And of course, Scotland has no other friends. France would join. And now Austria will not, because they're fighting in a separate war. I'll wait. We'll wait till they're done. We'll give them the time they need. Give them space. I'm annoyed that they re-allied, but I should have seen it coming, I guess. Considers Scottish provinces to be of vital interest. Yeah, sorry about that. That was for my allies' sake. Allied to France, and I'm rival to their ally Denmark, and also trust from the fact that I joined a war against them. Trastamara has died, I'm shocked. Rebel uprising in Sligo. Integration is a slow process. Yes, we all know. New cardinal for Lithuania, because whatever. As long as there's an extra troop there, might as well get the bonus points off of it. And we're looking at more rebels popping up in Kildare. That's the other big one. Might as well revoke those too. Get that army tradition. And then we're annexing Ulster, which is only -1 now. Ooh, I should have waited on the event. Not paying attention, my bad. Done next year. Frick nuggets. On the bright side, big navy still. Bigger than everybody's. The reverse of my France game. My France game was already going well for France by now, and we already own most of England by this point on the mainland, and we were about to, and we already also owned most of Ireland. And we're slowly driving the British back in a nice big blue blob. Need 9k more. Currently gaining 300. That's fair. Any more rebellions incoming? Not really. Any autonomy I can lower? Yes. One more year and I'll have the entirety of Ireland red. We'll look at it then. 54 duties, that's fine. And we'll have Diplotech 4 soon as well. Only one more year. Seize land. Reducing corruption on an annual basis. Sailors, yeah, they're not doing anything. Oh, that's what I should probably do. Make more money by giving the other fleet this. Is Austria still at war with someone? Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't actually. No, it does look like it. No, they're not. They have Hungary in a personal union because Hungary was crushed by Poland. Nice. So now if I call Austria in, then Hungary joins as well. France, go squish. It just means I should probably have someone here to conquer Scotland. Fortunately, although Scotland is Miltech 5, they have a 9k army to my 20. They don't stand a chance. How long on the annexation of Ulster? August 64. Okay, a couple more months. I promise we'll declare war on them then. Reinforcing 600 a month. 10 months. 11 months. So I guess we'll declare war on them next year. Might as well take advantage of the annexation. Huh, why'd it go down? Weird. Yeah, that's up to 13 now. And it's back to 384. Very sad. You could do that. Oh, right. Well, I'm losing so much. Oh, right, because I just gave a bunch of manpower. 3 artists. Stability. Stability's nice. There we go. A little bit more. And we didn't lose any of the Renaissance progress in London, so we're still doing fine. Present in 84. We should probably take care of that soon. $67. 65. 0.42 per month. And it is at integration's a slow process. Yeah, whatever. 99.37. So it'll be there in 2 months. And also, we just made a bunch more money in manpower, so that's nice. And we will have a Renaissance in London in a month. Attempt to improve conditions, which will get us a bunch of base tax at the cost of money. That's fine. A bit of money for 5 base tax is worth it. That's 1 loan. We can afford 1 loan. Renaissance has appeared in London. We should foster its growth. 1 loan. Unfortunately, I can't do this and take the cheap loans. That would be nice, but too late. Alright, now that that's said and done, it's now down to, again, 10 more months. And I'm not waiting. Province won't join it, that's the important thing, and Austria will, and that's also important. We'll stop the drilling. When they recover morale, we'll invade. Oh, now you give me that. Start debate. Clergy gains loyalty, burghers gain loyalty, sailor recovery, culture conversion, maintenance modifier, and attrition. We're going to go with the maintenance modifier. Present a scapegoat. Military support, placate clergy, take sides in play. Send delegation to the Holy See, lose 2 papal influence, whatever. Not going to kill someone, bribe, lose 20 ducats, that's cheap. Support populists, lose 5 government reform, that's whatever. Expand the army has expired. Now instead we have the new issue of cheaper army, which is nice. Great advisor died. Get that Diplo rep back on track. Yay, now we only have a -1. Whoop. Whoop 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 woohoo. I don't know where I was going. I just realized I have all these here when they should be protecting trade in Lubeck. Likewise you. protect trade in Lubeck. I have so much navy. And you're protecting trade in the North Sea, that's fine. Just make sure that you're going to hide if you get into a war. And the bulk of it with 6 heavies and 24 transports. Which honestly will be way more useful, because yeah, there's like nothing France owns in this coastline. Oh, I'm going to enter the golden era, whoop-de-doo, oh great. There we go. And now we are losing money figures. Let us build a spy network in France. Morale of armies. I need that morale. Help me crush the French. Administrative ideas, 0. That checks out. Castile is attacking Aragon and Navarra. Cool. I will crush Brittany for you. What is under siege? Ah, I see. Castile can take care of that. Perhaps. Go there, and we'll have Brittany full occupied in a moment. In the work of a moment. Moment's work. Nope. Too late. There goes all my manpower. I was hoping for a nice war with France, and I got a war with Brittany, but it's fine. I have a claim on Renee, so I'm sure I'll be given it by Spain. Technically I want all this, but definitely the one I have a claim on I'm sure that Castile will give me. All I gotta do is occupy that fort. I'll blockade them. Get that there money. And that there murder of the enemy. And then this army's already back to full almost, so that's nice. Finish siege into capital. And then go siege Finisterre. Losing innovation? Oh no, I'm England, like my whole thing is innovation. Scotland has announced me as a rival. Scotland thinks they can take me. Silly them. Oh nice, cheaper ships. The royal line is no more. Oh well. Let us finish taking Brittany in the name of Castile. Extend the monopoly, take some money, pay off the loan, because I can't create power influence while I have loans, and also the interest gets annoying. But mostly the great power influence. Aragon, Brittany, Navarra. Oh, they returned. Okay, that's fair. Nice 10k army stack, can easily take them. And the 7k can hang on the siege. Friesland, yes, will. Chartres. Bye, Brittany army. The end. No more for you. Alright, let me guess they're just waiting for the boats to peace out. Where are they retreating to? When did I lose Calais? I did not notice that. I must not have been paying attention. It's kind of an important trade mode. Trade port thing. We'll cede, oh nice, 3 provinces to England. I'll take it. Maritime Empire. Big navy, lots of ports. Guy Howard becomes available for duty. Permanent claim on Gibraltar. A little too late, sadly. Doesn't help that historically, Granada was, yeah, I don't think I'd take that for a long time. Here. We're gonna put Guy Howard here, and you can go take care of, that stuff. Okay, it's got a fort of 420. There we go, I will take Calais back. That is mine, you don't get it. And good job, Brittany, you are much smaller than you used to be. Sucks to be you. Hey, you embraced Renaissance, so congrats. Have these provinces embraced Renaissance? No, that's why you hadn't embraced it yet. Nearby friendly province has Renaissance. They are not friendly. Improve relations. Make them friendly, even though I just took half their stuff. In my defense, Castile did it, not me. Yeah. And we're alongside, oh yeah, they called Portugal in too, that's fair. And they're going to owe me favors, and hopefully that means they will join me in a war against France. Who now is also allied with Savoy. Huh. And is also Miltech 5, just like me. Provence and Savoy would not join, Naples and Scotland would, Austria would join. Castile, neutral, Portugal, another war. And war. Exhaustion. Yeah, I would need to kill Scotland first. Who is guaranteeing the Isles? They let the Isles go? Damn. And then they still don't have those Norway provinces. Isles are in a trade league with Lubeck, along with Riga, Bremen, and Hamburg. Okay. Want someone to support their independence? Build a trade marketplace in London. We've got the building slots for it. We've got so many spare building slots, and we'll have more in the future. Expand infrastructure will get +1 buildings, +1 number of buildings, plus 100 governing cost. That doesn't matter. And plus local 50. That does matter. 100% means nothing because the capital contributes no governing capacity, but plus 50 could be a problem. But it does give +1 building slots, which can be useful. And +1 manufactories is niche, but it's alright. Because then you can build the other manufactory that goes there, because there is the State House, which is -20%, which could do something.
But considering the mineral autonomy is 0, it mostly doesn't get much. I guess I could build an impressment office for sailors. Or even a soldier's house for soldier's household for manpower could be nice too. Can't do furnace, there's no coal here. London does not get coal. How goes it, Castile? Did I contribute enough? Yeah, 30%, we're good. Really, you made that the war goal and then you just abandon it? Dum-dums. Hey, get off my land. Damn Aragon. Trying to get at me. There, get your lousy ass out of here. Combat and terrain bonus of capital. What's my capital's terrain? Farmlands. Which, to be fair, is a large amount of the territory I'm taking, so actually that might be worth it. Combat bonus and terrain of capital, yeah, because Paris is farmland too, so as long as I stay in northern France as opposed to going south into the grasslands. Transfer subjects, justified war. Actually, justified war probably is the way to go here. Given that I'm going to have to personal union them at some point. What do I not have a claim on? Can I do Baspetia? Yes, I could. Maine, obviously, but that's my core, so that doesn't matter. Blois. Blois is a nice high development that I don't got yet. Alright, and with that, Aragon is pretty much occupied. This war is over. No reason to continue. Right, Castile? No reason to continue. You occupy the important part. Well, I guess you could finish occupying these provinces, but they're the important ones. Misunderstood. Misunderstood, they say. Bye, Aragon. Bye, army. GG. Let us return home. Yes, there's nothing left to siege. The war is over. Peace out. You have no reason to go occupy the last, like, 6 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Castile's no longer a great power. Sucks to be them. At least that means that, yeah, it should be... It doesn't count as friendly because they're still hostile. Launch your provinces. Threat to their independence. Ah, that's fair. So what I'm hearing is I should kill you. But they would let... They won't ally me because of trust, but they will royal marry me? This game is weird. No longer allied with France. Oh, they never were. That's right, it's Brittany. They're independent-ish. Settle the issue. We're doing fine. Trust me. How is France at? 43k army. Yeah, we need the money. Definitely. How did France get a 43k army? I call BS. Yeah, a couple of markets on the really valuable provinces. Like Bordeaux. Major trade ports. Yeah, that's a natural hub, so definitely worth it. Making it a money, and I'm making it myself a wealthy. Very good, very good. Very good indeed. They're gonna frickin' take the last province. Oh, good grief. Okay, Savoy province will join now. That sucks. Castile, yeah, no. Fighting another war, all the things. Castile would destabilize because of the military access. They're also in debt now, so it's going to be just me and Austria. I'll wait till I have another claim on them, then I'll declare it. I'm bored. I'm done waiting for Castile's war to be over. They ain't joining mine, so who cares? But I want a claim on whatever. That province. Fourth great power, we have passed France. And the Mamluks and Muscovy. Behind only Poland, the Ottomans, and Ming. Oh, hey, good for you, Jagger. Speaking of everything, 830. So we need to revoke one of these. And honestly, it's probably private trade fleets at this point. Chartes. Göttingen in Austria. This is a very balanced war. We have way more cavalry, though. As long as they don't get too feisty. And we do have, we have to fight against Naples, so that'll be an interesting one. Oh hey, Scotland, you exist, I forgot about that. Here, go block off Ireland so they can't go hide there. Naturally, they still have Sebastian Doubt. Dude, is that a new 3-star general? Or is that the same old, same old? Either way, it's too many. Two 15k armies, both of to do good. Well, we have Foix, France, and Armagnac down there. The idea is I need to piece out Scotland, and then I can bring the entire army forward into England. In the meantime, hiding on forts. Unfortunately, they're going to probably take Calais. It's the final battle, just a little later than before. Really? No, that's way too many troops just to attack. How many loans would I need? 4. Which will increase interest by... It's fine. Miltech 6. And now we crush them. Protect our trade from Mecklenburg. I was gonna say, did I just lose Calais on a 7%? BS. Always 7%. For Calais. Is Austria really getting their butt handed to them by France? Come on, Austria, you're better than this. You got this. You got a huge army. What's it doing? Good, no Ottoman Crimea. That's annoying. Come on, France or Austria, you're better than this. Morale of armies. Could I please win a damn siege someplace? I got 2 sieges I'm waiting on, both of which I would like to win, given that I am right now losing. I've lost 1 siege and I'm going to lose another. Would prefer to win them both. Nantes, followed by Finestre. Seriously? We're at maximum on one of these, and I think maximum on the other 2. They're going to win against my sieges. They don't have better siege pips than I do. Well, I guess they have a 1 and I have a 0. That's fine. I don't suppose Provence wants to peace out. Nope. Won the siege of Chartres. That is fine. Let us take Paris. Or do I go after Calais? I probably should go after Calais before that finishes. If I could get Scotland out, that'd be nice. Siege of Dumfries is over. I want enough war score that I can take them out of their alliance with France. Okay, they go siege that, and they have a 3 siege pip, so no wonder they crush. Finally! By Navarra. Naples will get a gore, so I have to fight a little harder against Naples. Aragon will release Sardinia and Majorca. Not vassalization. Also no vassalization, but close. Now you will be my vassal. I need this siege over yesterday. Yay! Aragon's no longer a valid rival. I mean, were they ever really in the first place? I'd argue perhaps not. Naples is not interested in leaving. I don't know what they would have to be offered. They will not accept anything we have to offer right now. They have no reason to peace out because there's nothing that they want. Let's go finish the siege of the capital of Scotland. Lost the siege of Bear, and more importantly, lost my general who had siege pips. New general with siege pips. They coming. They coming. It's not good. Get out of there. Crush it. Could they die? Or good. Scotland, peace out. Free development. Oh, you won't gain anything. That's not worth it. Transfer trade, sure. I forgot to null alliances with France. Damn it. I'll have to do that with the French War. Oh well. Seriously though, that was dumb of me. Austria, are you still here? Are you gonna do anything? Seriously, you should probably do something. would be appreciated. Oh, right, I'm not France. Portugal declares war on Morocco, now that Castile's had their turn. And, I guess didn't win or lose, because it looks like the war didn't end either way. Huh. Calais has been won. Chartes has been lost. Stay out of here. It has a 320. Good grief. And at least I got that going. If I can take Paris, we'll be doing okay. They may have a better general, but I do have a bigger army, which helps. That is a garbage general. Edgar Hastings, you are garbage. And you should feel ashamed of yourself. Free war score. A couple of stack wipes. Well, I guess it wasn't free, given that it cost me a ton of manpower. A lot of infantry died for that stack wipe. Oh well. You know, I don't have cannons, so I can't do that. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. England now occupies a province. I could go blockade them. Let's go do that. Let's go blockade my own provinces. Get the money back. Are they really going to go through? Yep. Dumbasses. I'm right there. That's just a free war tick. If that gives me a Chartes, I'm going to laugh. It didn't. I'm sad. That was hopeful. No! John! I have to get a not nearly as good general. Enemy invasion imminent. Oh, that's right. I can fabricate on Brittany. I should probably do that before I lose the spy network progress. Hey, Austria, you gonna do anything? I guess get Vienne sieged. Rip. Well, at least it means that France's army is all over there. Because how much army does France have? 43k? Yeah, whatever they don't have over there. There's Naples over there. I can easily move my way through Paris and company. Is Nevers a French vassal? No, they're Burgundy. So why in the world is that the fort? Oh, because province it counts. That's dumb. Chartes fell. Now let us siege down Paris. Edgar will rule. Because, you know, can't have a king live long enough to actually reasonably do anything. That would be too easy. I need Picarde. Let's just start taking provinces in France while they're distracted in Austria. Serbia attacking Albania. What else is new? I guess Albania is no longer guaranteed by the Ottomans. Huh. They're only allied with Naples and that's where Austria is they're in Naples. That makes sense. Conquest against Burgundy. Really? France has a claim on Burgundy, but we do? We have a claim on Rathalos. Okay. Didn't realize we did. Why is phone buzzing? Oh, there's upcoming payment. That is fair. Orleans. Let's improve relations with Majorca. Okay, if you could finish the siege in Austria quickly, that'd be appreciated. Preferably before, I was going to say before they finish the siege of Vienna. Okay, we got 2 full armies, and we're building manpower back up. We should be able to get that subjugation CB soon. Is that more Austria? That's more Austria, okay. If I could piece in Naples out, that'd be a big help. But that's reliant. Okay, good. Good. As always, the AI goes for the easiest target. Okay. Village capital, because I can. And it actually means something for once. Release Sicily as a sovereign state. I love this plan. We're going to do it. Why? So I can vassalize Sicily. Oh, whoops. Cool. There we go. Sicily has been released. Distance between borders won't be my vassal. Rude. Complete mission 100 Years War. Paris must be controlled by England. Gains force union and a permanent claim on Brittany. Waits on that until I can actually use it. Any other missions? No. Still can't do the Scotland thing. Maybe I should have taken Calabria. Because, yeah, that would have been nice, because then I could actually have Sicily. And with vassalization, could easily have a nice reconquest against Aragon. But no such luck. Oh well. Too bad. Either way, I have won the 100 Years' War as far as I'm concerned. And Austria is losing, because Austria apparently sucks at winning. I do not understand why they suck so bad at winning. You would think they would be good at it, given that they historically did, but nope, they can't beat France. Losers. Wait for them to peace out, get more war score, and I'll praise on myself. Right now, just sieging down province in France, as one does. Well, the grab phone doing all the buzzing. Oh, they annexed Nevers. What do you know? It didn't deploy much. Denmark, Austria, Castile, Portugal, Sicily. Not Majorca? Oh, they revoked the royal marriage, didn't they? Would gladly be my ally, despite the distance. Just gonna finish this whole France war thing. Trust me, I'd like to. But I need to control Paris. And to own Paris. Which would cause a massive coalition if I took Paris. Exceeds war score by a lot. That is fair, then I must get more war score. Which means Austria needs to peace out. Considering they are currently at a negative 34, I think, yeah, I'd have enough to take it. Burgundy declared war upon Savoy. GG, but Savoy. GG. My Inquisitor died. Dex modifier more useful than stability cost at the moment. Yeah, once they finish the siege of capital of Hungary, probably. I do find it amusing that in this timeline it's Poland who took half of Hungary as opposed to the Ottomans. That is a timeline. That is a difference. Oh no, I can no longer claim my my province is my province. I'll have to settle for it being my province. Gilded, rightful part of realm. Scotland, France, and Holland. Scotland, province, and Naples. Wish I'd remember to cancel Scotland. Version. Pope. So now it's just province and Lorraine. That is not their capital. Where's the... Oh yeah, the capital's down here in Toulon. Okay. That makes sense. Here, let me help you. I siege good, you don't. No, actually you do siege pretty good too. That's more in case you peace out, I don't want to lose it. Good. Siege done. Making my way downtown through all of France. I'm gonna turn it red and it's gonna die. Hungary is occupied, and that's not good. I don't understand at all. War exhaustion's high from occupied provinces. Forgot about that. Let's fix that. Could I just win a single siege in the middle of the place over there? There we go. Would you be my vassal? Apparently not. Oh well. I don't think Austria's winning back their capital. Eventually they're gonna have to peace out. National ideas. Yes. What national ideas do I want first? I'm doing pretty well in military tech at this point. I could go military ideas. Or I could go something like diplomatic. I might want to go diplomatic. Yeah, we're going to do that. Get the diplo relations, but most importantly get the improved relations because of the whole aggressive expansion thing that's going to happen when I kind of need to dissolve the HRE and stuff. Can I peace province out? Yes, I can. Including annulling their alliance with France. Beautiful. No more French provincial alliance. Forgot to, I'll break Naples' alliance with France, always. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. I just need frickin' Austria to peace out. Go kill the French Navy. Alright, bonus diplomat. You just start building a spy network in France. Okay, France still has a 41k army, but they probably can't really support it much longer, given that I'm sucking all their resources. province has embraced Renaissance. That is fair. Let's go back and help the siege. We are winning. No surprise. Austria and England versus France is not a fair fight for France. Can only demand so much. We cause a coalition consisting of a ton of nations anyway. Reims, Nemours. Coalition consisting of France, Provence, and Burgundy, so nobody important. Return cores to Burgundy and Provence. Revoke cores on those. No, I like them having the cores, it hurts them. It's only my provinces. I can't do anything. And we'll need to annul the Scottish alliance. So at this point it's a null Scottish alliance and then as much money as I can take. Can I do return core? Maine. Can only return it to province, not to me, even though it is functionally mine. In this timeline, the 100-year war never ended. Not until France fell. Austria proper is pillaged, which means Paris just became that much more valuable. Beautiful. We win. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Get rid of the loans. Fix the corruption. Core the provinces. That's not true. Core one province. We own Paris. It is French. France is no longer relevant. England is the new big boy in town. Ahead of everyone other than Ming. And that will not be long. We have 500 development. We are halfway to empire. Let us take after the Mamluks. Burgundy is now a great power. Congratulations, you kicked France off. So proud of you. Oh, Bière, I forgot that was even a thing. So I did get a fourth province, that is nice. Hello, Austria. I have kicked the ass of England. Or France, France, yeah. France loses this timeline. Now just to connect all the provinces, because I need to take Nantes from Brittany, who now hates my guts. Provence hates my guts, that is nothing new. Let us fix that. And in the meantime, okay, build, yeah. I need, let's fix that first. Let's ally these nations. I would love Majorca as a vassal. Since that's just easy development. They have religious ideas, they have +1 merchant and light ships, so we're going to scootage them. Easy scootage, devour trade, embargo rivals. knowledge share, so you can have Renaissance, so you can be wealthier. But mostly it's, yeah, the merchants, you can just give me all your merchants. Okay. Influence towards our viewpoint will cost a mere 60, and we'll get them that much closer. 1 point. It's better than 0. Distance between borders is still a thing. Oh well. We'll get there. It's close enough. Breton separatists in Brittany. You know. You know how it is. How about this? 1 on each. The French are going to be the ones we really need to conquer. And I need to give Irish as soon as possible. Burgundy declared on province. Okay, France's only ally is Naples. I could have fixed that when I attacked Naples, but I forgot, oh well. Scotland only ally is Provence. Now at war with Burgundy. Well, this is going well. Truce with England over in 8 years. Can I build my army back up by then? Well, I need to get another 11 troops plus infantry, so... Let's see, how far am I from Miltech 7? Not far, that's where the cannons come in. So probably just wait for cannons. Crackdown. Neat. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't need the money. And get rid of the private trade fleets for the same reason. I'll save a slot for loans, otherwise I'll leave it blank. Royal marriage with Portugal has ended. Oh no, let us fix that. Enrique and Carlos. Not Enrique, Henrique. Eventually. And then I will take Reconquest, which we will use to conquer from Aragon, whose only ally right now is Liege. Okay, fabricate claims. We need to be 40 for France, but can do it on Foix with a mere 20. So we would do it on Foix. And in the meantime, let's get back to fabricating on Burgundy. Because I want Picardy. Because it borders provinces of mine and is nice high development, but mostly the border. Good point. Definitely good point. Okay, the catches though, Miltech 7 and 78, this in 81, this in 80. We should probably focus on Diplo to get Diplo caught up. There we go, 78 and 80. And 80. That's more like it. Majorca doesn't have a very good mission tree, does it? The generic one, right? Yep, the generic one. Sicily's is unique, but I can't see it right now. Annex subjects is oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. Oh, hey, Ottomans are kicking the butts of Venice. Nice. I need to control Cyprus, I know. Vassal of the Mamluks. Mamluks are currently crushing Yemen. Stay alive, Mamluks. Don't let the Ottomans kill you. Okay, now it's only -8. Okay, nice. And 6 points now. We've almost got it. We've almost got it, by golly. Provinces are not being cored. Béarn and Paris. High development. 12. 27 in the Notre Dame Cathedral. Nice. Acknowledge the true faith and yearly papal influence. No, Wittelsbach has died. Not anymore. Georgina van der Mark. I'd say things are going well. Even if I still don't have the army I need to scale Scotland. And I need a lot of manpower. I need to have 20,000 manpower. And I need to have maximum troops. So I need to have 31,000 more manpower. Start debate. Can I get one for manpower? Ooh, losing money. Okay, new debate. I said new debate, or is it every month? I think it's every month. There we go. Land maintenance modifier and attrition. We're at 50%. Burghers gain 2%. Clergy gain 2%. Clergy gain 2%. Military support. There's the one that's the least important at the moment. There we go. And now we're making money again. Good, good. Start another army. Smaller one this time. Paris, Bjorn, whatever. Oh, that is why it is more. It is both. No, Guy Howard is dead. We only had him for a couple of years. Very tragic. It is a permanent claim in Gibraltar, correct? Yes, good. Eventually I'll betray Castile. Not today. Fabricate an Armagnac. Oh, this is my core, isn't it? One of my core provinces. That is fair. Whereas I only have a claim on Foix of Foix. Okay, back to saving up with France. And then Burgundy. If I can threaten war for Picardy, I will. Make life easier. After all, they are losing after a war against Provence. Vanatane. .6 years. Need to get her out of the way. France. Oh, the French capital must be controlled. So now I must control Orléans. Province controller must be subject of England, allied with England. Liege. Or Liege is allied with England. What about Liege? Where is Liege? Oh, there's Liege. They hate me. Relatable. So I'm gonna need to declare war on them again and occupy their capital again. It happens. Allied with Aragon. Can't blame them. Well, I mean I can, but you know how it is. Speaking of which, how's Brittany doing? Palatinate and Popeman. Province has been excommunicated. Cool, I don't border them. Damn it. Because I didn't take Maine. Truce with 6 years. Frick. Trade favors for 9 ducats. Fine. 9 is not very much. Alright, I have a claim already on Hindwood. Oh, right the loss. Right the loss. For some reason. Can't even threaten war because I can't make it a core. Fabricate claim on Picarde. And I can't threaten war because I don't have a diplomat. I didn't think of that. I'll get a claim on Artois too. While I build up more manpower. Hello, kitten. You need food, don't you? Yes, I understand. Kitten break. Food break. BRB. Ah. Hello, kitten. You are gorgeous. Good kitten. Have the cats been fed recently? Okay.
Might as well. I don't want to build too much, though, with cannons around the corner. Cannons is probably when I'll get the subjugation against Scotland. Isles would not accept vassalization because I own core provinces of theirs. The funny thing is, if I returned that core province, they'd no longer be in that trade league. So I might save that as a strat. It might work, yeah. Fabricate a claim on Outer Hebrides. Return core to the Isles to remove them from the trade league and thus all alliances. And then declare war on them immediately. Strategy. Fabricate claim on their new capital, because why not? No. Whatever. You are stupid and I will kill you. Brunswick, Frisia, Dithmerschen. Brabant and Flanders. Can I revoke it? Yes. Negative, but oh well. Can fix that easily enough. Muscovy has announced me a rival. Well, poopy. Literally, who boy kidding. Native and Aragorn goes before forgiveness. Noble of the Lancaster family. The weak claim. I'm 42. He has time. Yay, Henry Lancaster. Hopefully better than the last Henry Lancaster. 0 years old. Weak claim, but by the time he's king, he will have a better claim. Lost trade production against Hamburg. I think Lubeck hates me. It happens. A lot of people hate me. As one does. Hating me is kind of a rite of passage. I'm a very hateable kind of person. What can I say? Murderous intent. Large city, and then Renaissance in 51 out of 58 provinces. Can do a golden era as soon as it's in all of them. Where is it not? A couple of these provinces, which it will be shortly. It looks like 56, 61, 69. That's the longest. Will be in 81, 5 years. That'll do. Get the manpower up a bit. '78, '79. 1 stability or 15 government reform progress, stability and effort. The Court of Star Chamber was a court of law which evolved from meetings of the King's Royal Council. Although its roots go back to the medieval period, the court only became a powerful separate entity during the reign of Henry VII. In 1487, the courts became a judicial body separate from the King's Council with a mandate to hear petitions of redress. The Court of Star Chamber was named for the star pattern painted on the ceiling of the room at Westminster Palace, where its meetings were held. In this sense, the court was a supervisory body. England gets -1 on rest and plus 5% stability modifier. Sure. -1 on rest sounds nice. And 15 stability cost gets me this. What do we need more? I think right now we're going to go for decentralize and actually promote Irish. And just Irish. No, Francian. Definitely Francian. Because we're going to get a lot more of that in the coming days. It does cost us 200 Diplo points, and now we're back to it being only 1480, but that, I think, is worth it. We'll be a little corrupt for a bit, but that is okay. Okay, 4 months, it'll be back to normal. Can I vassalize Sicily yet? 74. Probably what, 76 now? Yeah, 76. So I need to get trust to 85. No, 90. Trust to 90. Denmark declared war on Scotland. RIP. Because Norway has a permanent claim on the province of Sutherland. Norway is at war with Scotland. Scotland's at war with Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Riga, and Burgundy, Brabant, Flanders. Looks like province refused to join the war. Fabricate claim on Artois. They would gladly accept a royal marriage. Huh. Fascinating. But I don't want to go to war with Denmark. Yet. Sligo. Again. Sligo, Sligo, Sligo. I'm trying to get a subjugation CB against Scotland. You just don't want me to, do you? French separatists will definitely happen at some point. Probably in Paris. Speaking of everything, make some money. Also, I just realized Austria is now rivaled to me. No, to France, that's right, duh, France. I'm not France, I'm England. Wrong game. They are no longer allied to me, it looks like, because France broke the alliance. That is unfortunate, but relatable. Exchange favors for trust. And then who is my other ally? Denmark. Denmark is at war. Exchange for 2,000 soldiers. That's what I need. Probably should have done that a while ago. Yep, cap is 52, so I need 11 more. You can get back there. And then I also need 42,000 or 21,000 now rather than 20,000. Just keeps going up. And I've already conquered all of Ireland. I conquered all of Ireland before I even completed the damn mission. Figures. There we go, manpower modifier. That'll help manpower growth. Naturally. Yeah. Personal union partner of Burgundy. Let's improve relations with Holland. They're a pretty decent sized power. us declare war on Burgundy. East Frisia would not join, only Brunswick would. Can't call in Austria. Nobody of my allies would join. Take Picardy, take Artois, take Artois. Knowledge sharing has been eliminated, that is fine. Castile would love to knowledge share. Ooh, I'd love some money. I would love having money. That would be great. Baranor, welcome, welcome. We play video games. Squid is always welcome. Otter, yep. You like the otter, don't you? You think otter cute? Otter is very cute. Just the camera a bit so we can see Otter better. We are in the process of attempting to complete the English mission tree, which is very big. Freeze them. Oopsies, don't curry favors, just improve relations. And we are currently England killing Burgundy, because Burgundy had it coming. Oh crap, maximum is now 50,000. Too poopy. We need a lot of manpower. Lot of manpower. Anyway, good to see. Oh good, Paris is part of our place. There we go, make Paris a state. And it is a very wealthy one indeed. No, truce with Pope Man is over. Now the Pope has a truce with us. I don't know. That doesn't really matter. I think the Pope hates me anyway. No matter who I play, the Pope usually ends up hating me eventually. Ottomans, Byzantium, England, France, rest of the world. No matter who I play, inevitably the Pope don't like me. Corsica, because Genoa, let's see, Ottomans are at war with Venice and Genoa. What is Venice allied with Genoa? Yep, they are, okay. Naples getting along fine with their allies of France and Castile. Fascinating. France allied with Naples, Aragon, and Sardinia. That is fair. Hey, Sardinia, want to be my vassal? No. Just barely not, though. Speaking of just barely not, we're up to 10 favors. Ooh, higher quality troops. That's a lot of army tradition. And it'll take 5 years to decay. It's hard to turn that down. Especially when we rich. We very rich. Thank you, Burgundy. Am I Miltech 6 yet? I forget. Or I'm in Tech 6. Nope, not nearly. But I do have cannons now. I did not realize I had cannons. I can build cannons. There goes my entire money set, but that is okay. And this army can just be all infantry. Deny it fervently. Because legitimacy is kind of the important thing. At the moment. Promote it. Reformers put forth a new confession of faith that has some minor but still serious difference from Catholic teachings. The Church claims that borderline heretical, while there are some who would bring the Church into administrative Protestant or tighter control. Yes, promote it. Yay, I have a new cardinal. Speaking of which, how is reform progress going? 55% reform desire. France has embraced Renaissance. Cool, that means when I conquer it, I'll get more of it. Renaissance is embraced on all but 4 provinces, probably mostly in that region of the world. Yep, bingo. Oh, Isle of Man, along with Wales and Cornwall. Okay, who's sieging what? Looks like Denmark's getting, or is handing Scotland's ass to them. Fair enough. Ah, they're down there, of course. Let's just go convince them that that is a mistake. Truce with Austria has ended. Can I befriend them yet? No. Allied to rival and have a null alliance for 5 more years. And also I'm at war. That is fair. Siege of Picardy is over. Let us go take out other provinces. Burgundy will know it was a mistake to reject my threatened war. A serious mistake. The main army of Burgundy chasing me. But I have cannons. And they do not. So I think I win. I do believe I am the better army at this stage. Can call allies in. Denmark. How much of... yeah, that's not terrible. It took 2 provinces. No, I will not call them in. Instead, I will call in another favor. Sailors. Yes, we'll take some sailors for free. Where is their capital? It is hidden down there. That is fine. Let us go attack their capital. Well, they have Nivernais. I didn't even realize they had that. France just cutting right through them. Burgundy looks so weird. How's Brandenburg doing? They still holding on? Baden, Volgast, Goslar, attacking Stettin, Verden, and Friesland. Has Ansbach as a junior partner. So not dead. Still have Opel, allied with Volgast and Bayreuth. And they're Catholic, but they have Hussite rebels. Rival to Poland, Denmark, Venice, Brandenburg. So none of the big 3 are rival to each other. Austria got Hungary, so Bohemia cannot rival them, and Austria is now a Ottoman rival. Truce with Provence and Lorraine has ended. That is fine. Let's take the capital of Burgundy and show them the error of their ways. A very serious error indeed. As opposed to my error, which is I keep expanding when I need to have troops. Burgundy has so many forts, it is frustrating. Munster as opposed to Munster, who's dead. Siege of Rathelios is over. Armagnac has embraced Renaissance. Francian heretics. Don't you dare, I want that province. You can't have it. Can't have that one either. Really? How do they get there that fast? That's not how that works. Ah, I hate how fast troops can march in this game. It's not realistic. Not at all. Good, good. If I can just win that siege, we're in good shape. Siege over. I would like my 2 provinces, please. Cause a small coalition. Cause a big coalition. Let us not take a big coalition. Small it is. I lost the battle, but I won the war. As one does. Renaissance. The 2 provinces I just took were already Renaissance, so it is literally just Isle of Man, Montgomery, and Carmarthen, and then I have a golden draw. Burgundy hates me. But conquer province from rival is a big deal. Allied with Munster. Okay. Yay, royal family in Sicily learns what kin means. 77. 78. Poor relations with the Pope. Speaking of which, Diplo-Rep, Diplo-Annex cost, morale, prestige, construction, tax modifier, interest, and corruption. Diplo-Rep and Diplo-Annex cost, I think, are the way we're going to do it. Seville is now the seat of the cardinal. We're now gaining money, but only just barely. No, not a damn comet. Really? Screw you, game. Comets. There we go, that should fix their financial situation a little. Now we just need the troops. There we go, upgrade these. 491 out of 450. Yeah, we should slow down a bit. There we go. Free stability. I like free stability. Free stability is good. Definitely Camp 1 stability here. Positive events. A lot of them for having positive stability.
And if you get a negative stability event, then you're not immediately negative. 1 is definitely the way to go. Very early game, 0 sometimes when you have no choice, but as soon as you can, 1 is the way to go. Share maps, but what maps can I learn from? Castile, Portugal, Poland, Tunis, Dugard, Morocco. The Maghreb, 1 province. That reminds me. Have they gone exploration? Yes, but they haven't even started yet. Portugal has. Portugal actually has gone colonizing, probably. So we should at least have an on-time colonization. Colonialism, whatever. Out of 58. 2 more months and then I start reforming again. And to be honest, I'm not planning on going to war really again until I go to war for Scotland. Cool. You never know. Golden era. Embrace Renaissance, large city, and humiliate rival. And 3 centers of trade. Soon to be 2 more when I take Orleans and Basputi. All will be well, and I will be rich. Or actually, better yet, Finistre. As that truce expires very soon. I'll be at war with the Pope soon. That is unfortunate. I can't do much about that. Poor Pope, man. All I want is to kill Brittany. And if I must go to war with the Pope for that, so be it. Faceting the Ottomans. And 1 more. Rest element cost rate efficiency. Okay, who's our truce expiring with soon? Brittany and Scotland. And Aragon. And Naples and then eventually France. France definitely going to war with as soon as possible. Okay, I need at this point 28,000. I should just stop and get it. It's only going to get worse.
Not for vassalization. Brunswick will defend us. Burgundy inherited Brabant and Flanders. Burgundy inherited the throne of Brabant. Picardy is part of patrimony. Sicily is now our vassal. Can no longer be embargoing Burgundy, who now is a personal union partner of Brunswick. Very rebellious one, too. I need a new rival. Muscovy will do. I need to stop embargoing Burgundy even if they deserve it. Do I get Eclipsed Burgundy? No, but I get Conquered Provinces of Burgundy, and that's good. Embargo Muscovy, although that means literally nothing. Yeah, 1 point. They're far away. In contrast, Mamluks way better. Truce with Scotland over. That is fine. Embargo the Mamluks. And if I were to declare war on Burgundy, they're not in the HRE. Brunswick would be called, as would Anhalt, Berg-Nassau, and Osnabrück. I don't believe Austria would be. And it would be for a war goal I can't even reach. As one does. Because I have a permanent claim on the province. It's fine. And then when's the truce with Aragon over? In 3 years, perfect. So let's go to war with Brittany. And the Pope. I know I said no more going to war, but 2 more provinces of a nation that hates me anyway. Denmark would join, sure. Take the fort, be faster. We need a fort. Go kill Scotland. I don't want the Palatinate. France won't let us through, but Burgundy will. Alright, who can I improve relations with in the meantime? Potentially Austria. Potentially Naples, who's been excommunicated. Is King Trastamara. Spanish administrator. I like to gamble on this one, it's more fun. Excellent. Okay, I can see in Brittany. That means literally nothing. Given that there's only 2 provinces and I can see in them anyway because I bordered them. AKA whoop-de-doo. Norway has arrived. Hi, Pope Man, I'm so sorry. Ensuring an empire, went to Mamluks, of course. Typically does. Ulm entered an alliance with the Palatinate. Wait, I don't care. Never mind. Denmark has arrived to help me invade Brittany. That is hilarious. And out of manpower again. Oh well. Military tech cost reduction. Good. Too bad I don't have one of the other ones. That would have been better. Oh no, I can no longer see into the fog of war in a 2-province nation. How terrible. Oh yeah, I should probably have scooted Sicily. Oops. Because now Pope Man is sieging them. Oh well. Poor Sicily never wins. Always sad for them. Next on manpower, now we're up to I need 28,000. I currently have way less than that. I have nearly 0. That is not pleasant. How is the Uchery doing? Paladin's still 1, as is Trier, Saxony, Maine, Cologne, Brandenburg, Bohemia. A lot of them are back in Volgast, though. Burgundy is very rebellious and better not get absorbed by Brunswick or I'm gonna be mad. Burgundy inheritance definitely belongs to me and not for Brunswick. Blech. Brunswick. Seriously. Who genuinely likes Brunswick? Pope has a nice big navy. Would be ashamed to lose it. Oh yes, the boy's dead after they got betrayed by France. Now it's Montferrat, Florence, Burgundy, and Provence. Austria is the new emperor. Fast as they. That kind of buff the emperor. Okay, Palatinate. I don't want your provinces. I want you to annul alliances with people like France. And Ulm needs to die. Too many memes. Hey look, it actually benefits. Free development. Why not? By pilots in it, you are no longer necessary. Yeah, I really wish I hadn't forgotten to scootage Sicily. I'm gonna have to go siege that down next. Goodbye. Oh, an army. You can call Portugal in. No, thank you. We got this. Denmark, Castile, Portugal, Majorca, Sicily, Majorca. Annex Majorca. Denmark has arrived to attack the Pope. What a world. Denmark getting involved in a war down in Rome. Down in Italy. What a world. Picardian separatists in Picardy. I have almost no separatists. Keep the affair quiet. Quarantine the port. Call diplomat. It's good timing. Okay, Pope man. Oh, and thanks for the help, Denmark. I appreciate it. You good ally. Naples happy. Venice also happy. So far ahead on check, I can tell you that. Just gets better generals. That one sucked. 2421 1253. Yeah, that's a good general. This guy. I can't switch him out, unfortunately. Very easily, anyway. Let's get the 3 siege. And then I guess kick. Way better shock, but the other one has better fire and maneuver, which are more important. Also already has infantry combat ability, which is phenomenal. There we go, got the manpower I need. Come on, Rome. Please fall already. 61. Captured 1 ship.
I'm gonna know all your treaties. Cannot make it a court too far away. Very sad. I'll have to conquer it later, that way I don't gotta attack the Pope. Annul treaties with the Palatinate. Switzerland. You can keep Florence. Give me all your money. And some more reps. And annul treaties with Brittany, just for the bonus prestige. There we go. Pope Man Tiny. Call diplomat, Mamluks entered Golden Era. Bosnia got big. Holy crap, there's a big Bosnia. Ordering of troops expired. Which debate do we want this time? Privateering and embargo, efficiency, burghers, loyalty, diplomats and spy network insurance. And we want the military manpower. Take sides. Bribe is a very small amount. Administrative support. Need a couple more. Diplo support. Meritocracy. Probably not a good idea because meritocracy. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's like 100 Diplo points as opposed to 8. There we go. Tyrone. Perfect. All we're waiting on is to finish the siege. To be honest, we probably don't even need to do that. Correct. And that would be the last I annex anything for a while. More soldiers. And how many more do I need? Well, I need to build one more troop. That's one, that's not much. Majorca just gave me 2 for free, so that's nice too. Approaching capacity. And now I own troops in this region. Okay, and then also the boats should head over here too. Siege is over. Head back to landing. Retreat and be safe. Denmark is attacking the Isles. Sure. Which means we're at war with the Hanseatic League. Figures. Couldn't resist, could ya? Very, very aggressive Denmark. Actually a great power, too. Fascinating. Bremen, Hamburg, Lübeck, Nassau, Stettin. I'll go after Nassau. If I get the chance. Almost there with manpower. Built the force limit. Just need manpower level. Oh, 60%, not 50. 60. Ooh, that's tight. Should definitely promote ad medicine as I can. 9 years. Damn. That's not good. Good for you, Portugal. Embrace the Renaissance 35 years later. Be free. Denmark is losing. Sucks to be them. Denmark just can't grab war goal. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad. Something like 30,000 should do, so another year. Truce with Naples has ended. Good for it. Technology cost. There's nothing to convert right now. Rip my stability though. Yeah, just proving different nations to ally, or to improve relations with. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Meant to improve relations. Whatever. Not a big deal. Sow is out. You don't actually have any spy going right now, but they're fun. And prestige is going down, so it's not too big a deal. I also can't help but notice that Burgundy has exploded. Because Hainaut is now in existence, as is Flanders, as is Brabant. And yet Burgundy still is very rebellious, despite exploding. Must have been a HRE event. Demand lowland independence, and Brunswick's like, okay, sure. Can't demand it of me, though. Everything I owned was Burgundy's, nothing of mine was the lowlands. And I ain't going any further into the frickin' territory of the frickin' Dutch. The Dutch Rebellion. I have no interest in being the victim of the 100-Year Wars. Siege of Bremen is over. I'll give this one to Cleves. Bremian casualties. Paris. Just 3% autonomy, that's not much. Truce with Sicily is over. Oh well. Doesn't really mean much. Hamburg sieging down Cleves. Hamburg and its what development? 25. Gotta love free cities. Then that would just leave Lübeck and Stettin. Denmark, how you doing? Oh, nice. You actually took your provinces back and are sieging them. Good for you. You got some initiative there. Wanted to remove daylight stealing time in 2018. Still doing anyway because politicians haven't actually implemented it yet. I do am bitter. Yeah, I feel that. Welcome, Mock. I hope your day went well. Cleves peaced out. But soon so should Hamburg. I only need a little more manpower. And then I can actually finally get the subjugation CB on Scotland. Also the permanent claims on Ireland, but let's be real, that's not relevant. Scotland, why do you have a subjugation? Or an ally with France again? Alliance with France, whatever. Why you do that, bad thing? Why you be bad? Trust towards France. Why do you have trust with France? That's rude of you. I have broken your alliance 3 times. Stop re-allying France. I am tired of killing you. That's not even true. I want to subjugate you. Just stay dead. Okay? Okay, can I threaten war on Aragon? My former rival. We are at war. No. Ugh. The position of Justice of the Peace originated in England in about the 12th century, believed to be a former royal edict issued by King Richard I and the Archbishop of Canterbury in the year 1195. The title was first known as Custodes Passus, but was later changed Justice of the Peace. An act concerning Justice of the Peace was passed in 1489, required the justice to vote part of every quarter session to acknowledgement of the areas in which they themselves are particularly weak. The same act provided the general populace with the right to complain about the action of justices directly to the monarch or his council. The appointment of the justices by the Lord Chancellor at irregular and annual intervals allowed for the possible removal of uncooperative gentlemen at the next annual reissue of the commissions. Yes, we need them. Get stability cost reduction and state maintenance. Ooh, or yeah, let's do that. 300 ducats is nothing for those kind of bonuses. Because that's England gets those modifiers. Although to be fair, they might just mean England and not Great Britain, but who knows? We'll find out later. Okay. War is over. The Isles gave money up. Denmark owes me 17 favors. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Means literally nothing. Am I over the military limit still? Yes. France have gained a core because they annexed Armagnac. Okay, so France has no more vassals. And they're allied with Scotland, Switzerland, Aragon, Genoa, Naples, and Sardinia. Oh, nice. A 403 claim. Strong, whatever. Good air. After we lost the last one. Wait, we lost the last one? When did we lose the last one? We lost Henry? When did we lose Henry? So yeah, definitely the strategy is going to be subjugation. Yeah, we're going to do that. Subjugation of it. Oh, is it too few seats in Parliament? Damn, after I even gave all them up, too. Okay, we gave one to the Pale already. Let's continue the plan to give all the seats to Ireland. I like this plan. Ireland gets the Parliament. Not Connaught. High development Ireland, anyway. Ormond. And then Wales. Literally everywhere I want to give it to everything but England. So let's see. Devon. Yeah, Devon can have one. There we go. High development in the regions of Wales, Cornwall, Ireland, And then I guess Paris should have one too, probably. Yeah, Paris should definitely have one. Paris should definitely have a seat in Parliament. Nice messy Parliament with 17 seats. I have 0 regrets. Do I ever have regrets? Sometimes. Not often. Hey, Aragon, you want to give Sicily their crap back? No. Do I declare a reconquest war against you, Aragon? I think I might have to. Oh, you're allied with France, that's why. Okay. Plan B, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna declare war on Scotland for subjugation once I get that mission. I'm gonna drag France and Munster into the war. I can call Denmark in. Denmark no longer wants to join in. Has a truce with Scotland. Oh, for goodness sake. Munster won't join, so it'll be just me by myself versus Scotland and France. Do I think I can take it? Yeah, I can totally take it. Get on the border. Get over there. I can totally take France by myself at this point. Their army of 39k is no match for my army of 46, plus the 18 that'll take on Scotland. Scotland will be my vassal, which is important because as long as Scotland is my vassal, I can form Great Britain diplomatically. Once I hit admin tech 10 anyway, which I'm on admin tech almost 6. So see, progress. Anglophile requires completing the British mission tree. Is a doozy. Is a big one. And then while France is in the war, I will drag them through and break all of their alliances. Genoa, Naples, Sardinia, Aragon, Switzerland, and Scotland. Which will be a 60 war score by itself, but it will be worth it to break up all those obnoxious alliances. France doesn't need it, friends. France needs to leave me alone. Aggressive expansion, France could totally start a coalition by themselves. Yeah, relatable. Really? Another? I'm so close! I need the workshop. It's necessary. Blame the king. Damn king. At least the Peasants' War can't possibly happen. Yeah, whatever. 84, how close are we to 60%? Okay, Bosnia. Nice big Bosnia, by the way. Bosnia looking thick. And still allied with Serbia. Let's improve relations with Serbia, for lack of anything else to do. And we almost have 60% manpower. We're currently at, that should be, oh, that's 50, I'm dumb. Can't math. France embargoed us. Whatever. I'll kill them in a moment. Okay, let's build a spy network in France. Production in Picarde. Can I improve it? Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, well. How are we doing? Good. Alright, good, do that. Beautiful. Saving me a bunch of points. I accidentally allied Genoa when I went to improve relations. It happens. I think it's really back to 0. That'll turn off the English and probably the Picardy end soon. Truce with Burgundy and Brunswick is over. Yeah, Brunswick got the Burgundian inheritance. It's going great. Burgundy's independent are being supported by Thuringia. I don't think Brunswick is keeping them. Burgundy hates us because I own their shit. Not my fault you own stuff I needed. It's very important stuff. Very important. Because Calais and Coa didn't border themselves, so I had to take Picardy and Artois so they could border each other. It's very important. Just like me subjugating Scotland. Splendid. Borders are porous and ever-changing, shifting with the fortunes of the latest conqueror passing by. Historians will perhaps blame us for the events that have transpired recently in Basse-Poitou. As Basse-Poitou continues to flourish under the benevolent rule of France, the yokels on the other side of the borders were bound to get jealous, they may say. Or perhaps they will favor us and declare our protest at the French occupation of the province to be well-founded. Either way, tensions in Basse-Poitou have given us claim on the province. Splendid! Yeah, I don't know what's gotten over me. I think it's gotten late and I'm just in one of those moods. I got no clue what's going on no more. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just the messenger. Okay. I also just realized I should be building myself some production buildings. Nice, expensive buildings. Okay, we make 8, so that'll bring me to exactly enough. Perfect. In January. And then I want to get up to 1 stability because I'm a 1 stability kind of person. Stupid comet. English Civil War must be the age of absolutism. Must have less than 1 stability. Or must have at least 20 seats in parliament and less than 2. Okay, so I guess in age of absolutism, I'm going to need to have at least 2 stability, or else I'm going to be stuck with a stinking civil war that gives me +9 national unrest. I have the Star Chamber. Supporting ruling dynasty as an active debate. Why would I ever do that? Stability less than 0, less legitimacy than 50, and war exhaustion at least 5. So most of those never happened, but I do have the Star Chamber. I accepted that event. So if I didn't have the Star Chamber, then there would be no English Civil War. Oopsies. How was I supposed to know? Other than, you know, checking. But who does that? That's tedious. Okay, how close are we to be actually able to do this finally? It's been forever since I've seized land. Frickin' estates. Alright, I need a little more manpower. Because it needs to be 60%, which I believe is another... Oh. Levy the troops. Permanent claim on Ireland. Yeah. But also subjugation on Scotland. That's the important part. And conquer Ireland for local goods produced. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Let's go to war with Scotland. Hey, Scotland. I'ma kick your ass. Again. Bet you weren't expecting that, bitch. You can call Portugal in. I will call Portugal in. They said they want to join. Now they join. What do I know? Conquest against Denmark. What is Denmark going of mine? Oh. Oh, nice. I get a permanent claim on any provinces that are in that region that should belong to me, but don't. To be fair, I also have Reconquest on behalf of Scotland. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Eventually, I will kick Denmark's ass. Oh, it's only 50? Oh, because it's Highlander, and they're Scottish. So, it's not their... not theirs. Oh, nice. I'm going to take the fort immediately, because they had no... Nice. They couldn't afford to maintain it, so I'm going to immediately have it. Innocentes the 10th. There we go. And the fort is taken. Bore Scotland. Bore Scotland. France will hold on a little better, but they only have me to contend with, and there's no way they can fight me. I am definitely the stronger one here. Oh, I forgot that I left my navy over there. I should move my navy over here. And I need to occupy Orleans so that I can do the mission for Paris. Alright, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Hello, Portugal. Welcome to Scotland. Land of me occupying things. Oh, you're gonna go kill them over there. Cool. Let's just wipe out the entirety of Scotland's army. Unfortunately, they're gonna be a vassal, and they're not gonna be a very happy one. But do we care? No. Not at all. Hi, Isles. Why are you still alive? I know I answer. Because Denmark gave up too early. Ooh, unjustified demands and aggressive expansion impact. I love it. I love it. Could call Austria into the war. Yes, please, Austria. Please don't suck like you did last time. Please actually attack and don't wait for them to come in. Yeah, fine. Oh, they sieged Finistre. I should probably go take Finistre back from them before they finish sieging it. Do they actually have enough ideas? No, they don't, so they just have manpower modifiers still. They're good ideas, don't get me wrong, but they're not the greatest ideas. Oh, good. French noble rebels popped up in Paris. Oh, hey, it's Maine. I should probably take that while I'm here. Return corps would be great. Siege of Orleans down, and I can complete that mission. Which I will do right before I peace France out. We've lost the Siege of Le Bois, the whatever. France is like, ooh, this is mine, and I'm like, you are stupid. You are very stupid. This is mine. You don't deserve it. You are coward and traitor to your people. I mean, probably not, but I said so, so you are. Siege of Lothian down, and that is Scotland occupied. England versus France. That 100-year war never truly ends, does it? Habsburg has died. Volgast is the new emperor. Long live the Emperor Volgast. Volgast. How big is Volgast right now? Where is Volgast? You're the emperor. Hi, new emperor. I guess the emperor's in the north. Hey, Brandenburg, you gonna kill the emperor? You should kill the emperor. Be funny. Tell the emperor who's boss. Go auto siege. I'm lazy. And then France walks down to... Oh, okay, go attack Portugal. That makes sense. And in the meantime, everything over here is taken care of. We got Breton separatists and we got Burgundian separatists. Mostly the Bretons in Finistre and Nantes. Let's be real, they're going to be in Nantes. Here, go there. Well, they are stupid. There are enemies over there. They are weaker than you. You would squish them. The auto siege is very stupid. There. Take the fort. Can purchase a new ability. Let us get free... I like this one. This one's just fun. Free war taxes. Only through the Age of Discovery, but that's used. But that's still a good, like, 20 years or so from now. So when I'm at war, I'm actually making money. It's very nice. Could I win a siege? Nothing more annoying than not winning sieges. I guess troops not popping up either. It's also annoying. Yeah, they're not popping up for a turn. Let's occupy Baspatoy. And do I have a claim on Saintoge? No. But I will probably return core Maine. Call diplomat from Serbia. Let's improve relations with province. Let's coalition. Doop doopy doopy doo. Doop doopy doopy doop. Doop doopy doopy doop. Doop doop doopy doop. Doop doopy doop. Doop doopy doop. Doop doo. Doop doop doopy doop. Doop doopy doop. Doop doo. Call diplomat from Switzerland. Send new diplomat to the powerful nation that is Milan. Powerful in this context, not normally. France, I think you're losing. Again. Is this the peace deal that I want? Is the question. Can I get what I want? No, France. Doesn't matter about Scotland. They're going away. Aragon. Naples. Genoa. They're my ally. Switzerland. Are they not allied with one of them? Oh, no, they are allied with all those. Yeah, and Sardinia, because I don't feel like it. No, you can keep Sardinia. And then, can I return Maine? Kind of want Maine back. No. Okay, fine. Oh, frick, I forgot to accept the mission. Now I gotta do it all over again. Every time I keep forgetting I need to occupy the capital to get the personal union mission. Is that worth a reset? I think that's worth a reset. Because that's just an annoying mission. Yeah, I'm resetting the month. Because it's really annoying that you can't just have won the war and therefore you can take it. You need to be currently occupying the province. Here's the worst part. I found out the hard way last war. If you take the province, it no longer counts because it's no longer France's capital. So you need to be in. Normally, you want to save those missions for before you declare war, so you have it when you need it. No, this mission you got to do before the war. It's really annoying. And I'm not going to be like, oh, look, oops, the game crashed. No, this is me deliberately being like, no. This is a poorly designed mission, therefore I do not feel bad cheating. A little bit. Because this is I would have to wait another war with France to get the correct personal union CB just so that I can declare war on them again using personal union. No, thank you. 1,700 hours. 1,740 hours. I am approaching 2,000 hours of play in this game. You know, the funny thing is I don't even actually play Splatoon. I just like the art and music.
Good news is the game should load pretty easily. And yeah, don't blame me for being bitter about daylight savings time. Daylight stealing. Daylight is stolen. Daylight no longer exists. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't even mind if they just voted to leave it permanently on. Just quit the freaking switching. It's tedious. It's wasteful. It's emblematic of our government, who'd rather spend, let's see, we were talking about it with Fur earlier today. Ooh, nice. National Epic, sure. Me and Fur were talking today, and we're just like, yeah, it's just emblematic of the problem with how the U.S. does things, where they would rather, they would rather literally kills people. That is not untrue, because it does lead to people being people who are, I think it's like because of when daylight savings time is on in the morning, there's less daylight, and so what happens is, like, kids at school bus stops, it's dark now for them. That too, the car accidents, the daytime switches, and also just like meter issues because of people being tired and so on and so forth. It's problematic. And it comes down to the fact that, yeah, it costs a ton of money, resources, and lives every time it happens, but the concern is that it would take even more just to do it one time, so we'd rather keep having these problems every 6 months than take the bigger hit once. That was literally what we were discussing earlier today, me and Fur. Alright, strategic control, 100 Years' War, Force Union on CB, permanent claim on Brittany. Force Union. The Duchy of France must bow to us in perpetuity. Perpetuity. What the fuck ever. Alright. France, please annul alliance with Aragorn. Annul alliance with Genoa. Annul alliance with Naples and with Sardinia. And with Switzerland. You won't accept all those. You can keep Sardinia. There we go. And I got a permanent claim on Brittany. Hey, look, I already control Brittany. Conquer Brittany. Gains peninsular shenanigans. Trade power in Bordeaux. And a permanent claim on most of the rest of France. All provinces in Gascony owned by England. So I need to own the provinces, but also I need to subjugate France. This is so dumb. The mission requires me to own the provinces. And no alliance with Aragorn. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Poor Aragorn. No more Halo Wars. No more anything. No more D&D. Seriously, though. This mission requires me to subjugate France. Something I can only get if I must own all those provinces, I guess. I guess I could technically conquer the provinces. This mission requires me to... So I guess the idea is you could conquer them or you could personal union them. Your pick. It's weird. It's weird. Conquest against province. I guess that I could do easily enough. Allied with Austria. They have a von Habsburg on the throne as their bride. Sure. Can I even fabricate claims? No, because it would cost 90. Already 16 claims, plus 400%. Fine. I'm gonna support your damn I can't afford to support your rebels. Okay, stop building spy network. It's not useful right now. I can't even steal maps because I don't have the manpower. Scotland. English vassal. A coalition consisting of nobody who matters. And France. But they're at peace. Revoke. No, we're not going to revoke. We're going to use that to declare war on Denmark so that you like me better. And Scotland is a vassal of France. Beautiful. And they don't even hate me that much. Placate local relatives, and they're actually willing to work with me. Nice. Hey guys, look.
It's Scotland, my subject, and all we gotta do is wait till Admin Tech 10, and boom, I'm Great Britain. And in the meantime, all I need to do is make sure that Scotland never has. Here's the trick: Scotland must own no more than 14 cities, aka because when you click the button, you form Great Britain and you auto annex Scotland. Inherit Scotland, country changes to Great Britain's, expand your mission tree, which we're running for the achievement, permanent claim on Britain region, doesn't matter, I have it already, 25 prestige, new traditions and ambitions we can swap out from the British ideas to the English ideas to the British ideas. Which I believe Great Britain's are technically better because although England gives you infantry combat, Great Britain does give you discipline. Years of Separatism is nice though, so I'm probably going to debate next time. Diplomatic relations, production efficiency, heavy ship combat, yearly naval tradition, leaders without upkeep, national unrest. Those are decent ideas. So I'll have to debate if I want Great Britain's or not. The point is, though, I can feed Scotland up to 7 more provinces for free and not have to pay admin or diplo points for them at all with the way that it works. Obviously, return their cores to them. That's easy. They got 3 cores. Well, 2 cores. I guess 2 cores and a claim. And then I can theoretically feed them, that'd be 7, so that would mean 5, up to 4, or if I don't give them the Isles, 5 other provinces. Any provinces. I can feed them, like, say, Shaland, Stockholm, and whatever the capital of Norway is. Agershus ain't actually that high developed. I can feed them 5 super high development provinces, and then instantly annex them. I can feed them Lubeck. That's actually kind of tempting to hold Scotland around, give them Lubeck, give them Shaland, give them Stockholm. And then I guess, like, let's say, Finn, I guess, or Colding is something high development. Give them a bunch of high development provinces. And then press the inherit button, and boom, no admin or diplo points spent. I immediately inherit a bunch of really high development provinces. It is ridiculous. It's also the strategy for Castile and Aragon, because even when you inherit them, they still have like 10 cities they can take, so you just feed them a few high development provinces and instantly have good stuff. Castile declared war on Aragon. Cool, I'm gonna declare war on Aragon. Hey Aragon, you have Sicily's cores. Everyone declares war on Aragon. Denmark will join me. Hey Denmark, let's go to war with Aragon. Alright. And in the meantime... Oh, I lost the Battle of Valencia? Oh, because of the Majorca had ships. That's right, I forgot Majorca had ships. Well. And you can go attack Liege. Hey, Liege, you're in my way. Again. Henry is malevolent. Plus 5% liber desire in subjects. Henry! Scotland is angry. Land fort limit modifier and land leader shock. It's not terrible. I need access through either Hainaut or through France and Burgundy or through Flanders and Brabant. Looks like I got France and Burgundy. Lucked out. Shady people has expired. Oh well. Ironically, I don't even remember what province I declared on. Doesn't really matter, does it? There we go. Naval combat, way buffed. Dooby 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 doob. Dooby doob. Dooby doob. Do 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 dooby dooby doob doob dooby doob doob. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't realize Castile took Malta, which sucks because I wanted that. Because it gives you war score cost versus other reduction versus other religions, which is a great modifier. France is now allied with Luxembourg. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go like HRE miners now. Damn. What did I do to you other than crush your spirit and hopelessly waste you? Battle of Syracuse. Yeah, we're gonna just return all of Sicily's cores to them. Easy. Easy, easy. And how are we doing on the old stability front? Breton separatists, whatever. Burgundian separatists, definitely whatever. English particularists are gone. So that just leaves Burgundian separatists with a 1.0 in one province. That's nothing. Castile is at war with Aragon. Sure. We're each eating a part of it. I'm taking Sicily and you can have Valencia. Deal? But I kind of want Rosello too. In fact, I should probably go grab Rosello because I believe for a I'm going to actually check that. I believe if I own Rosello, Spain can't form militaristically. What provinces do they need to form Spain militaristically? I believe Rosello's one of them. All orange provinces must be owned in Cord, and they get a permanent... Okay, so it's not Rosello, it's a province 2 provinces down. So I need to take Barcelona. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So Barcelona will be mine. As long as I own Barcelona, they can't possibly form Spain. Perfectly fine by me. Hey, Liege, guess what? You're about to lose all your friends. No Aragon, no Bologna. Give me all your money. War reps. Transfer, no transfer trade, okay. You good. Aragon. Oh, hey, they're already sieging it down. Beautiful. Can I make it there? Do I have military access through Castile? I should get military access through Castile. I'm surprised I never did that. Okay, because now I can, I guess, do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's help them with the siege. Oh, not my statesman again. Now I need a new statesman. Can I go for a +2? None of them are any good. It's just Diplo. +2 and something else, not Diplo. What the? Rude. Don't do that. Could they please fix this event? That should not have been the case. Burgundy had 100% limited desire. Their independence was being supported by other nations, and Brunswick just auto-inherited them because the event just magically auto-inherits. I hate that event. That entire event chain is completely messed up. Because I wasn't given a chance. I had no chance to contest it as France, who historically got half of Burgundy. There was no chance to contest that, because I didn't even border them yet. Brunswick got Burgundy inheritance less than 10 years ago, and then instant annexed it. And then I guess released a bunch of it because they couldn't handle it. Because they got Burgundian Pretender rebels, who didn't even get a chance to enforce. They had Burgundian and Pretender rebels, and they instantly magically inherited it. That's not even how it happened in real life. It was, no. Stupid event. Stupid event. Burgundian inheritance is stupid RNG, not fun. And no, I'm not just mad because it always goes against me, even though it always does. I've never gotten luck with the Burgundian inheritance. But also, it is just a dumb event chain that just is nothing but stupid luck. Where are you running to? Oh, you're running to Liege because you're allied with them. Or you are in a war with them still. Get to Barcelona. They're going to stop. Good. As long as I take Barcelona, they can't have it. Did I ever actually improve relations with Genoa? No, let's fix that. Okay, and since Scotland is very loyal, let us royal marry, right? No, they still hate my guts. I don't have any heretics, so that's fine for now. Alright, Castile, you should probably peace out. You're not going to get anything more. And you got a 75 war score to my 16. I don't even have a single fort yet. I'm going to go just sit on Valencia for a while. In hopes that Castile eventually gives up. Okay. 42 war score. Can I return all the cores to Sicily? Given that that's the war goal. Yes. Can I take Barcelona? No. Okay, waiting. Waiting just a little longer. And in the meantime, who would that cause a coalition with? Baden, the Palatinate, Strasbourg, Geneva, Berg, Utrecht, Gelre, Trier, Aachen, Aragon. We'll start with Aachen. I need to improve relations with nations that hate me as opposed to nations that like me. Norwich sitting there. Take the war goal, yep. Monument upgrade project, yeah, no. Can't afford none of that nonsense. Okay, I will go crush you, if I must. I don't even need to really sit here, to be honest. They can't make it. Oh, I don't have access to Naples. That's fair. Alright, next up. Would cause a coalition with Trier. But also, I just noticed they'll accept the deal, so I should probably take it while I can. There we go. Barcelona is the only province I actually took. And literally just so that England, or that Spain can't have it. Congratulations, Castile. You now 100% own Aragon. I think. Is it 100%? What is it? I guess it's not. What is Aragon? Oh, that's right. You have Liege still. That's why you haven't pieced out yet. Alright, how's France doing on friends? Still just Sardinia and Luxembourg. Okay. Congratulations, Sicily. Sicily, you got all your provinces back. And now I will annex you. Well, I guess I'll check first. Do you have cores on Naples? No. Okay, recall Montferrat. Can I don't have the, I don't actually own any provinces near them, so I don't get that bonus. Check my mission tree. What does Sicily's mission tree look like? Oh, it's generic. It's 2 Sicilies. Like, it's the cool one. That's right. Alright, annex Sicily it is. I think they're my only subject within Scotland right now. And honestly, I'm thinking I'll make Scotland a march, because no reason not to. I'm not annexing them, because then I have to military form, and that's not worth it. So might as well make Scotland a march. It's free, and that way there's no penalties to their my opinion modifier with them. Because if you by default, there's the -30 opinion modifier if you annex other subject nations. Marches don't have that. Aragon will see Jativa, Alicante, Zaragoza, Valencia, Prenius, Castillon, and Tarragona to Castile. They'll renounce their cores on Malta. They'll pay ducats to Castile and their allies. Alright, I kind of want the remaining provinces, so I'm going to fabricate on them. There we go. Castile has announced Ottoman's arrival. Aragon has announced Provence's arrival. Whee! Rival chains. And now my goal to annex the remainder of Aragon in the near future. Good news, the truce I have with them ends in... Oh, no, that's France's truce is in 3 years. Mine is in 10, versus Castile's is in 15, so I should be able to full annex Aragon. Just to have a nice little corner that connects, most importantly, to France. And then I can just have this corner. And there will be no Spain. Ever. That's always important things for me to do, is like, okay, what can I prevent from forming? Unfortunately, Ottomans is not one of them. But on the bright side, if I'm correct, I don't need to worry about Ottomans. And never mind, they're going after frick Mamluks. And the problem with my mission tree is if I want to take Alexandria, I gotta take Gibraltar first, and right now Spain owns it. Not like Granada does. It would have been easier if Granada did. Nope, no luck. Seize land. Oh, come on. Venice gets 7 cardinals before I do. Rude. Strasbourg is a seat of cardinal. Production, Cork, Kent, Artois. How long until I finish annexing Sicily? 15, over a decade. Dang. Oh, because it's high development. Way higher than any of the Irish miners or Majorca was. We've got a 17 development province. We got Messina, yeah. 17 development mountain province. Nice. Also, wow, Tugert doing good. Other than the part where they're getting their butt handed them by Telemkin and now. Although, I guess Telemkin... Oh, wow. Telemkin's a 1-province minor, and Bazal's not very big, and yet somehow Tugert's losing them. I'm confused. Also, I love how Castile only managed to take 1 province away from Morocco, and then Portugal took way more. Nice little alliance trio we have here. Castile, are you under a peasant rebellion again? What have I told you about peasant rebellion? Stop sucking. Oh, and Austria actually got the personal union over Hungary after Poland attacked Hungary. Not the Ottomans. Poland conquered half of Hungary. And as a result, Hungary was just dire straits that Austria got the personal union over them. Alright, so... if they're in a trade league right now but have no allies, they have a truce with me that ends in 2 years. So what I should start doing probably is also fabricating claims on them. Because what I can then do is I can cheat. I own their other province. They refuse to let me vassalize them because I own it. I return their province to them. They're instantly booted from the trade league, and I immediately declare war on them and full annex them when they have no allies. If I'm going to have a loan, I'm going to have the good loan. Build a dock in London. Increase trade power in Calais. I intended to fully dominate Calais when the Agerie is dead, but for now. This is a level 1. Let's make that a level 2. Do I have 5 trade facilities? I only have 4. Right, because I need to take one more from France, and that'll be Basse-Patois and Orleans. Because that's my intention, is to take, I do propagation of, I do personal union, but I also take Basse-Patois. Should work. Liege alliance with France. So France now has 3 France. Sardinia, Liege, and Luxembourg. Okay. Checks out. Hey, look. No debate in Parliament. Loyalty for the burghers or the clergy. Inflation reduction and interest per... No, how am I doing on inflation anyway? That's pretty steady. That's fine. 3%'s not bad. Advisor costs for 10 years. Sailor recovery. Wow, these are all garbage. I want the Diplo Annex one, if possible. Castile has entered a golden era. Diplomats and spy construction, burghers, clergy, land maintenance. Probably the land maintenance. I need the money. 70% use of crown lands. I'm not giving you crown lands if I can help it. Placate clergy, 2 influence. Lose 2 papal influence, that's fine. 32 ducats, that's whatever. 1 more. And we have plenty of military monarch points, so we'll do that. Speaking of which, legitimacy might be important. The improved relations is definitely important. Morale of armies, tax modifier, interest rate, interest per annum, and yearly corruption, so money saving, which is nice. Yeah, we'll save a bunch of money that way, so let's do that. Bingo, there we go. Nice big army, nice big navy, murder all the people. Keep protecting trade. Whoopity 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 whoop. Doopity 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 doop. Girona. Conquest against their new capital. Personally, I would have made the capital in Rosello, just because there's the bonus of Rosello is a fort. And that's a great place for a capital. It's only 9 development, but surely you can bump it up 1. Independence guaranteed by Castile. Well, for goodness sake. Come on, Castile. What you gonna do? Diplo annex them? Spoilers, I'ma murder them, and if you get in my way, I will murder you too. I do not go out of my way to attack you, but if you get in my way, you will suffer. Does Granada have a core in the province still? No, just England and me. I was hoping I'd return it to Granada. Oh well. On the other hand, Normandy still has core provinces here because that never got revoked. And the only way to revoke the Norman cores is to either culturally convert them or for France to conquer the provinces, in which case they get an event to permanently get away from them. And it's a hilarious event because the flavor text is stolen from Lord of the Rings, the ring-breaking thing. Yeah, no, because we needed anachronism in this game. Clearly. Yep, Francian culture has become some of the highest. As has Irish, and then Britain's up there. How close am I to becoming an empire? You need 1,000 and you only have 600. That's legitimate. How about once I conquer the rest of no longer a great power? Well, I guess they are a great power again, so yeah. I have 619 plus France. I'll become an empire. To be fair, I'll automatically become an empire once I form Great Britain, I believe. No, you don't. Interesting. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, once I annex Scotland, I'll definitely be a great power, but interesting you don't automatically. I thought you would have. Huh. Fascinating.
I should probably put on other music for this someday. It's getting really repetitive listening to the same damn music over and over and over and over and over again. After 800 hours, it gets old. Truce ends in January. Beautiful. Helping hand, sure. Fabricate claim on Outer Hebrides. I should probably get an army over there. Fortunately, I got one handy. Right there. Get it over to Ulster, because I won't be able to have it on Inner Hebrides, because that's my territory. Though that's going to be returned to the Isles. Beautiful. They improve your opinion by 25, cost you 10 prestige. Sure. Give it a month for them to get booted out of the trade league. Oh, give it a few days, I guess. Now they have no friends. They still won't let me vassalize them, even though I no longer own their province. But that is fine, because I don't want to vassalize them, I just want to annex them. Boom. Denmark is not invited to this war. Denmark has lost their going to war privileges after they attacked Scotland. Very, very rude. And look, I gave you this province. Now I want it back. It is mine. Discover Canada. Or not Canada. I must have misread that. Discovered something anyway. And look, now we're at war with just Isles. No need to go to war with the entire trade league. To be fair, I probably should have gone to war with the entire trade league, because part of my mission tree does require annexing Lubeck, but I'll worry about that later. I can always declare war on, like, Riga or something later. In the meantime, should probably just install the HRE. That's probably the easy way to do this. Fabricate again on Aragon. Oh, that's why I saw Canada, because Portugal's sharing maps of places with Castile. Again, I should probably quit doing that. Barcelona, part of the patrimony. Yes, please. Catalonia. Portugal is attacking Morocco. Why do they call me in and not Castile? I don't know. They call Castile in too. So it's all of us versus Morocco, Algiers, and Tunis. Oh, Algiers? Algiers exists? Where's Algiers? Oh, here's Algiers. Wow, Algiers got big. Big boy. Friesland allied with Flanders. How is France doing on allies? The truce is over in 4 years, so France dies in 4 years. Aragon allied with Trier. Free ship. I got 7 heavies now. Coalition consisting of no one who matters. Thanks for the province back, Isles. It cost me a couple of admin points, but it saved me a ton of manpower, and honestly, that's kind of nice right now. Not having to waste money on manpower. Money on manpower, I mean. Not to mention, to be honest, kicking all the co-belligerent free cities from the HRE probably will cause a coalition. Which I'm already about to cause one just by personal unioning France. In all honesty, should probably be improving relations with outraged countries. Looks like they're not doing a good job at it. Yeah, the improver outrage companies definitely doesn't work like it used to. It's very unfortunate. 97. Oh, I can change to admin now. That's what I want. Admin's definitely the important one. 98, whatever. It's a few months. Not a big deal. Only one I can promote. I got the money. And that way I'm at least getting something. I forgot this thing can't account for 0. Or negative. How long until Sicily's annexed? 99. 2 years. Right before the truce with France is over. We're at Tech 7, almost at Tech 8. 8's an important one because the courthouse is a very important building. Get that at 1501, it looks like. Even with it being a plus 11. And Austria is losing to Venice, Naxos, Genoa, Epirus, Constance, and Trent. Venice, on the other hand, is at war with Austria, Hungary, Augsburg, Siena, and Halle. So Austria is losing to Venice. That doesn't sound right. Austria, are you dumb? Oh, I know why. It's because Austria is no longer an empire, because they lost empire status because they're no longer the HRE emperor. That would do it. That would do it. Yep, there goes all my Diplo points. Oh well. You ready for war with France now that there's no more Scotland to worry about? Only thing left is the fact that I have to go to war with Denmark for a few provinces. And I have to go to war with Castile for Granada. And in the meantime, how would you like to be my vassal, Sardinia? Take that for a no. Why no? Allied to English rival France, England's allied to Sardinian rival Genoa. Yeah, rip. Rip and tear. Oopsies. One more month. Fabricate on Rosello. Call it a day. Rosello. Sicily royal marriage. Demand a long-term investment. And payment in full. Everlasting friendship, Paris. God is with Henry. Chester has pretender rebels. Invest in a new idea. The king has died. Henry the VIII of Lancaster will rule. And George is on the throne. George, you need to go away. I will not put a 301 on the throne. Chester. Okay. We already had War of the Roses. Last thing we also need is the war against Henry. Stickman's over. Should have said no and broken the alliance so that I could kill Denmark in 5 years. I need to feed Scotland to them. Unfortunately, breaking a royal marriage cost us stability. And 10 prestige. Unless you complete the diplomatic tree. In which case it is 1 prestige and no stability. Mamluks no longer consider me a rival. That's fine. Fez ally with Tunis, Ottomans ally only with Timurids. Ottoman Timurids, that's a cursed alliance. Alright, I got claims on all of Aragon. That's easy enough. France, Milan, the Pope, and Montferrat. Austrian Siena. A border province, who's also Austrian Holland. I need to kill them eventually. High Newts in the HRE. I'm not, thankfully. Strasbourg, Baden. French truce over in less than 2 years. You're about to lose your subjugation CB against Scotland. Yeah, whatever. Good news is King Henry of Lancaster is young. They will divert trade. Send officers for a bit of cash. Subsidize armies. I don't have a lot of manpower. Nice for changing opinion, but that's not really necessary right now. Bagor rivals. Muscovy, Mamluks in France. Let's insult the Mamluks. $69 troops, not bad. 69 out of 70. Advisor cost, leader costs, administrative free policies. Probably do leader cost because it has no drawbacks right now. Can always switch to this one later. I like to do that. I like to switch to the the 3 admin policy sometime. Is nice. Diplomats and mercenary maintenance, because admin ideas are mostly about mercs. Not that I use mercs, like, ever. Muscovy embargoed us. Good for them, I guess. Got also become defender of the faith. Woot woot. Oh yeah, we're still at war. Dang it! Almost done annexing Majorca. Majorca, Sardinia.
Which will be nice because, yeah, that's a nice, valuable node. And if I can get some trade presence there, that'll be appreciated. Need more merchants first, though. And I don't think I can make it into a trade company. Maybe I can. Truce with boatman is over. A boatman! Improve relations. Should have brought us some information soon, honestly. The Protestants, they just waiting to revolt. End over in June. June, you say? Yeah, very low interest, 1% is. Only reason to get rid of the loan is because of other ones. You ain't getting more loans without getting rid of the old ones. At least the special 5. Stop relation with improving relations with Trier. So I guess we'll go. Who else is gonna hate me? Trent. Yeah, when I personally union France, no, the people are not gonna be happy. Decoration is slow progress. Sicily is annexed, and the treasure is dead. Alright, we're a little over current capacity, which leads to very small penalties of any sort. Can I make it a trade company? Nope, not an option. And just like that, England is big. All right. Alright, I know I'm supposed to start with the war on France, but honestly, I'm kind of tired. I was up late last night, and I'm up late again. I think I need to call it. I don't think I'm up for another war at the moment. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I'm forgetting to talk. I am sleepy. Just gonna probably exit the game and call it a night. Good times, though. Get this. This achievement should probably be relatively easy. It'll take till the late game to finish, but shouldn't be too hard. Get the right video. Alright, that was fun. And had a good salad in the process. Always nice. Let's raid somebody. Who do we raid? Oh, I know who I'm gonna raid. Someone who's playing a game that I really enjoy lately. Go raid Dan the Enigma playing Vampire Survivors. Crazy stupid game. I enjoy it. Let's have fun. Schedule. Katana 0 tomorrow. Tuesday KOTOR 2. Katana 0 will almost certainly finish. KOTOR 2 I don't know if we'll finish, but we might, depending on how big we're on Malachor 5. I have no clue how long Malachor 5 is. We might beat it. Thursday we will continue more Faster Than Light. I've been reading up some of the wiki type stuff to get a little bit more aware of what's going on there. Eventually we'll start Mist, but for now, Faster Than Light runs just for a while. Most of it, I'm over halfway done in the game, beating at least, but you know. And then Saturday, who knows, maybe more Civ, maybe more Halo Wars, maybe more Europa, maybe something else entirely. Who knows? That being said, schedule's a little weird going to be going forward because I will be going into the city for work in the near future, so schedule is subject to change, just a heads up. Well, I'll post announcements in the Discord if you want to join that. Otherwise, thank you all for joining. Let's get ready for some raiding. Thank you kindly, everybody. It is always appreciated, and I shall see you round. Later.